some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning. When knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam.
Oh no!
This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Hello, everyone. I am back. Hold on. Sippy Seb, Runery, thank you both for the subscription. Mona Bear, thank you for the 100 bits. Malcolm Cheese, thank you for giving out those 5 tier 1 subs to Bloodfire Dragon Girl, Marma Laidback, Zora 14, Robotonic 1, and Gravewalker. And Life Forcer, thank you for the subscription. For 24 months in a row, that's 2 years, heck. Lockley, thank you for the 500 bits. Sphinx is back? Yeah, Sphinx is back. And Snowbon Height, thank you so much for the 16 months of subscription. I didn't even get over to the art screen yet. You guys miss me that much? You did? I know you did. I'm sorry. Sorry I was gone. But I'm back now. It was... I would not call it a good trip, unfortunately. Year 1 to... Yeah, aw. Yargle, thank you so much for the one full year subscription.
Oh no!
And Zelo for 26 months of subscription, thank you. It was a very last minute unplanned trip. During which I got almost no work done. I am so glad to be back. Snow, thank you for the donation. It's honestly, it is good to be back. I missed it. So I need to put something on real quick because I'm cold. I also have to remember that with my new microphone, I actually have to face it. It can't hear me if I'm looking away. Hey, Foxy Fool, how's it going? Yuma, excellent. I'm doing all right. I'm really heckin' glad to be back. It was a long trip. I spent most of yesterday just recovering. And now today, we're going to try to do some catch up. Aw. Unfortunately, it wasn't a vacation. Basically, there was a death in my extended family, and I found out that they didn't think they were going to last longer than a week, so I last minute tried to get up there to visit them one last time. Which is why it was very kind of unplanned and stuff. Thank you everyone for the level 2 hype train. Sorry, level 3 hype train. Dragon need to fly a long distance. Very understandable. Dragon is tired. Yeah. Dragon's very tired. I'm alright. We knew it'd happen eventually. So I guess I was kind of prepared for it, but I still wanted to be there.
Oh no!
Good morning, sis. And thank you for the 17 months of subscription. And Mal, thank you for the donation. Two names I need to update on my document. Oh, I got 3 names. Oh, heck. Lockley, thank you for the donation. That is a big one. what this is. I appreciate the support. It does make me always feel good when I have to be away for a bit to see how many people show up right away when I return. It's a good feeling. I appreciate it. I'm glad that I'm glad what I do is something that is special enough that so many people come to see it when it returns. I appreciate you all as well. It's one we talked about before I left. I'll be completely honest, I don't remember it, so I guess we'll see it when I get there. Bit far back in the queue, so next donor stream most likely. There's a good chance of that. Though I did start over 2 hours early. I planned for going longer than the normal 6 hours because I didn't get to do any last week, and I had to buy a new microphone because my old one died on me.
Oh no!
Very good. Thank you for the 32 months of tier 2. Good morning. Is this a new mic? Yeah, this is a new mic. The old one, while I was on someone else's stream, just suddenly decided to start, anytime I spoke, it just spat out max volume static. And it was already really misbehaving for the past month or so, or past month or two. So it just kind of finally gave up. Timing was starting the stream was superb. You were just about to head out to get some package material, so you would have missed the start of the stream if I started just slightly later. Yeah, this one's a dynamic mic, where the previous one was a condenser mic. But because it's a dynamic mic, I have to remember that I can't be facing away from it. It does keep track of how much tail was donated, but it is still currently broken. You can confirm you're furry as heck now. Seeing your hands as paws in VR gave you just pure joy. VR is really fun. One sec, I'm adjusting my microphone. I want to be able to do a proper like VR stream at some point, but I never have any idea what to do for them. Also, the audio stuff for VR streams is so difficult. Hey, Laser Kitty. The VR has bad resolution, so you can barely read or see stuff. Which headset do you have? Talk about VR, you guess. This is... You're cute to head out and get some packaging material so you can send your headset for repair. Good luck, Snow. On Bear, thank you for the support. I may need to update you in the list because I don't think I have you in the system yet. I do. Desk space, you get nowhere for your keyboard and mouse. You see, that was the problem I had with my art tablet. So I had to go out and purchase a keyboard tray. You have the Rift CV1 to be clear. Okay. I'm not super familiar with what that one is, actually, so... You get a proper stand to play it standing up? Alright. Also, I haven't seen anyone say anything otherwise, but does the new mic sound alright? Is it legible? Is there any bad audio, peaking, any of that stuff? It's the first Oculus? Okay. New mic sounds fine? Excellent, excellent. There was some cutting out about a minute ago, but it may have been a weird Wi-Fi blip for you. It may have also been that I was facing away from it. I'm not used to the dynamic mic yet. It's forcing your screen res into the VR, which is good since isn't good. Gotcha. So you're dealing with like a lot of screen door effects, I imagine.
Oh no.
Good morning, Zafri. Thank you for the 4 months of subscription. Screen door effects. Screen door effects is where the pixel resolution is really low, so you can kind of see each individual pixel on the VR headset, and the lines between them kind of create like you're looking through a screen door. Kind of like a grid effect. Here's an oh, it's an actual screen door. Never mind. I was trying to find a good example of it. I'm not finding one real quick. You are on the list twice because you grabbed one of the slots last week, which was the exception. Before I do the next one, I'm going to step away real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna try to cook tonight. What are you cooking, Mal? Excuse me. Enjoy your nap, Mona Bear. Also, Sapphire Lattice. Here is yours. Now browse the cookbook you got? Fair. Hello, Igric. Vocal training. Oh, I forgot about that. I actually need to go get some water for that. All right, let me go get water, and then I'll start on the next one. You're welcome, Sapphire. Thank you again for the donation. Yours is like the one sketch I managed to get done before today. I got half of it done on the trip and half of it after I got back home. That's how rough it was to work on stuff. I tried, I seriously did. But yeah, let me go get some water for vocal training. Okay, I'm back. Vocal training done. Never thought you'd hear a Strong Bad sample here. I mean, it's one of the normal songs that cycles through. I haven't updated the playlist in a while. Really should buy a few new albums to put in there. Abstraction has released a few new ones.
Oh no!
Nazcat, thank you for the 19 months of subscription. I hope you're doing well today. You haven't been here since the last time. No worries. Been so busy, I feel that. Best button is beyond repair and cannot be fixed. Runery chomping hard today. You haven't been here since January. It is January. No, it's February. No, it's March. Last month was February. Because we skipped January. Getting close to April. Yeah, it's already March. Thank you, Orca. I am glad to be home. Hey, Nymphy! Thank you for the raid, Nymphy. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Nymphy, let me give you a shout out. I realized I said I was going to step away for a little bit, then I never got back to you. Sorry about that. How did the rest of your stream go? Raiders, welcome in, welcome in. I am when wolves cry out, you can call me Sierra. Today we're doing donation doodles. Just kind of working through my queue. It's my first day back after a week absence. Shirogami Kiba, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good morning, Blaze. A Zoroark? Yeah. Nymphy is a Zoroark. Rest of your stream was good. You finished the OC Spotlight series for your OCs. So happy to be able to finish it. Did you figure out the shading? Big Dirk? Yeah. Not always a big dragon, but right now it is. Figured out at the end yet? Good, good. It's not your 100% proudest, but still looks... From what I saw of it, it looked wonderful. Can show you how it looks at the end? I would love to see it. And I do things. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. figure out how I want to pose this one. Brush got changed. Check DMs for the final piece. Yeah. Art tax required. Because I always forget. Oh, that looks so fun. I love that. You got like all the fancy effects and everything. Looks like you got the shading down. What's this character's name again? You can tilt a picture-in-picture pop-up of a stream. His name is Mistral. That's it. I remembered seeing it in the stream title, but then I couldn't remember. Thank you for sharing, Nymphy. Yeah. If you guys like Pokemon and such, definitely go check out Nymphy's stream. Yeah. He has nice chill vibes. He draws Pokemon like this. He drew my dragon the other day. Blaze, I will get to your message in just a second. Personal. You're a dragon. Background gives much more headache. You draw good backgrounds, Nymphy. He drew the dragon. Dragon's grumpy about something. We don't know what yet, but I'm sure we'll find out. Need to make yourself a dragon version of yourself. Ooh, I would love to see that. Let's see. Friendly reminder that you delightful dearies of Donation Doodles are all loved and appreciated. Your feelings are valid. You are important and you matter. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, not even yourself. Please make sure you all drink water, take meds, eat food, and pet fluffy dragons. Have some hot cocoa. You deserve it. Love you all. Thank you, Blaze. Thank you, Blaze. Always love seeing your messages. Need to draw your other forms that you can shapeshift into. So far, you've only got art every mouse. I feel that. I've got characters I need to draw more art of. Gonna do some after stream care now? Yes, please do. It's been too long since I've streamed. I forgot to say that. But yes, if you need to go do after stream care, please do. You're gonna have a lay down your back. I'm hoping that's an exaggeration. But yes, please rest. You're right. The same goes to you, Blaze. This is an exaggeration. Okay. Always so tense when you're not taking care of your posture. What's about today? I get that. I get that. I was just a bit concerned as someone who has injured their back to the point of needing to lay in bed for over a month before. All right, rest well, Nymphy. Thank you for the lurk. Blaze is over here making very good use of the Martin emotes. Extra sensitive to temperature. I've had that happen. Also, not fun. Hello, Red UI. Yeah, I was gone last week. I had a family emergency to take care of. Got 3 exams. Oh heck. Yeah, you have a wonderful day as well, Blaze. Thank you again. Also, if I start leaning too far away and the microphone stops picking stuff up, just tell me in chat and I'll adjust myself. Doing both your donuts get done today so you can put another one. I mean, if I can do things well enough, that might be possible, but I am not making any promises. Hello again, Nines. How's it going? Missed my streams. I missed streaming. And see ya, Orca. But I know I didn't leave on the most elegant of terms because I took one day off for like a mental health break. And then the following day, oh yeah, on that same day my microphone died. Then the following day we didn't have internet went out and basically stayed out for 2 days straight. And then right as that was being resolved, I found out about the family emergency. It's a small, yep. Before I finish though, I'm gonna step away. Hold on, let me double check this design. It's horns that go up like this. Sounds like a rough week. It wasn't the greatest, but I'm back now. And I'm glad to be back. Good morning, Diane. I was just saying I'm about to step away for a second. I'll be right back. I woke up, got here right before yours. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Snow. Need to fix your sleep schedule. But I'll check the wording on this one real quick.
An entire universe vibrating in harmony.
That character very small? Do they? Very small. Welcome home, Sigil. Alright, make sure I get everything that's going on here. Feeling the best? Sorry, I hope you feel better. Be honest, I'm just hoping that I don't end up having picked up something on the trip, because I had to fly there and back. Might have to eventually go and get some more caffeine. I keep wanting to try talking this way, and I don't think the mic picks me up very well this way. If the doodles I took on for the trip are on another list, nope, same list. It's why jelly is on there twice. There you go, Albita. Shouldn't you be there twice as well? Let me double check. You're on here from the 27th. You're just on here from the 27th. Switch this over to the other form, or to show the completed ones as well. Glad you like Albita. Your sigil. Then the previous one was on the 15th. Which would have been the sigil showing the beans, which I did off stream. That was this one here. Because I did these on a Saturday, I think. Because, not last week, because the week before, I was like, just due to the way the queue was, I didn't get as clear up as many slots as I wanted. So I did an extra 6 off stream. Remind yourself to see it being made on stream. Ah, okay. But yeah, we're on to We are on to Diane's. Orb? No orb this time. I should create an orb redeem. You see, the question is, would the orb redeem be nano orb or cosmic orb? What would it do? I have no idea. It probably just give the character an orb. As a singular brain cell. Compost orbs. I mean, if you want to. Okay, I pre-prepped these images last time, so I need to double check which one is the first image, which is the second. Hey, Coffee. I'm doing all right. I'm really happy to be back. How you doing, Coffee? You forgetting Kofi scrambles them sometimes? You did specify, though, that the one with the pointy tail is the first image, which helps. So I know that the pixely one is the first image, and the pencily one is the second. It's good to have me back. It is sometimes strange. It's just like I don't expect so many people to notice when I'm gone. Hi, Kenku. But hopefully your morning has been going well. Have you gotten your coffee and such to get you moving? First thing you do is make your coffee. Good. I don't make coffee, but one of the first things I do is just put a bit of caffeinated water flavoring into a cup and make myself my morning water. And then after that, I just switch to non-caffeinated water for the rest of the day. Unless I am particularly exhausted.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
50% zoom. Sketch layer. Colored nanocat? Feels oddly unusual. Have you not seen the nanocat avatar before? To be fair, it has a fairly low chance of popping up. Can I stop making all my Sonos? Look, I don't decide if they're cute or not. That's all you guys. Yeah, the nanocat has a 10% chance of showing up every time someone redeems every time someone redeems the cat avatar, it has a 10% chance showing up. Wait. What's the wait for? Fill the space outside of being official. I mean, unless you plan on creating an entire story around them that, like, involves Cash or anything, it's not really necessary. honestly, you get more freedom if you don't. Because then you kind of just can do what you want rather than needing to worry if it matches with the established lore. Like, if you want it to interact with Cat, you just need to make sure it follows the same rules. But if you just want to take your design and do whatever you find fun, feel free to. Some people enjoy theirs fitting into the same rule set as the others, so they like they're, I guess, part of it. But there is no obligation to. Like, I know Snow's nano critter is a bit different, but Snow worked with me to make sure it fit within the rule set of the nano critters. But Coffeemancers, for example, doesn't. Coffeemancers, for example, can walk on the ground and stuff, which the other nano critters can't, and has more than one body tone. Don't have a default to do nothing. Not really do much so far. Yeah, and if you just want to have the design, then you don't really need to. You don't really need to choose. I hope things is difficult. I feel that. To respond to someone else with a more legitimate answer, like why do all of my, the way they put it, why do all of my sonas look cute? Because basically they tend to stick around if I also find the design aesthetically pleasing. And then I give it some personality, and then people just go, oh, I love this little chaos, like this little being of destruction. Let me pet it. Cat was originally meant to be non-canon. I got too attached to Nano Cat, though. I brought Cat back to be a TF target because I didn't want people to TF the Sphinx. And then the first TF I did to him afterwards, I'm just like, oh no, I like this too much, it's staying. It involved three things I absolutely love. 1, nanites. Big surprise there. 2, elementals. I love elementals, I just don't draw them much. 3, puppet bodies. I don't know why, but I really enjoy character designs where the body isn't the actual character. Like, with the nano critters, the nano body isn't the character themselves. The character is the orbs. And the orbs just basically remote control the nanites to look like a body and to be able to move and stuff. The nano critters could technically function as just a giant cloud. And they'd be no less themselves, but keeping the cloud of nanites in the shape of a body helps with identity a bit more, and helps with like how others view them. What shape to put on orbs? You went simple. To be fair, Sigil, you were kind of the first person to change them up. Because prior to yours, I had just kind of gone off the assumption that all of them would be using the slit pupil. Though to be fair, the one that Cat is based off of did not technically have the same shape as Cat. If I remember right, anyway. Let me check. That's close. This is the character that Cat was based off of. They have much more jagged pupils in their eyes. But when I did Cat, I just kind of went with a standard slit. But yeah, because it came up in the library the other day, the nano critters are not originally my idea. They were made by, this character was made by Fallout Fox. I think it was kind of on a whim. It's meant to be a villain for one of his other characters. But again, I really loved the idea, and so I wanted to draw the character, but I wasn't sure if I didn't know enough about the character to draw them. So I drew a cat version of it. And in order to make it look a bit separate, also just to try to make it look like Cat, I gave her the markings where Cat's scales normally are, because normally the original character Artemis didn't have them. It was kind of meant to be an exception for Cat. But it's since then kind of become just the standard for all the ones that are based off of Cat. You could tell I didn't fully understand them at the time because I gave Cat 2 pupils. And then I just continued drawing. Nano Cat. Is Artemis canon? I have no idea. Artemis isn't my character. I don't know if Fallout wants me to, wants that to be originally, Cat had seen Artemis and got curious and tried to recreate one of the orbs, and that's what happened. I don't know if Fallout still wants that to be the case. At this point, it's kind of... because I've kind of done my own thing with it, it's become very much... I've tried to take the approach of inspired by rather than directly connected to. That way, if my decisions kind of overtake things, it doesn't force Fallout to change his character to match it. Also, this was one of the few times I've done like a slime style character, and this was just me showing off how I would approach such a thing. There's actually no transparency in this. Like in the blue character, none of that is transparent. I hid this away in my scraps because I was afraid people would see it and start asking for a bunch of slime characters. I drew it well. Thank you. Last time I drew something well, which was plushies, I started getting like tons of plushie drawings. And slime is one of those things that I don't want that to happen with. I think part of it, like, there's a few things. One is, I know a lot of times slime has certain associations, and I don't like that, but more so, slime is hard to draw because of just, like, trying to figure out all the liquid movements, and most people that want slime want that fluidness to it that isn't present here. And also, they tend to be messy, and I don't super enjoy drawing messy. Good morning, Zushi. Okay, Zushi, I need to plug you into the system just to make sure you're... Right there. Okay. What if your markings are a bit plain in the nano doodles you have? I mean, they're meant to be relatively simple. Like, cats are just a couple chevrons. Sigil has just a few stripes. Here's a couple of the nano critters. Like, let's see. Yours is here. You got the dots along the back. You got the markings on the tail, and then the wraps around each of the limbs. Sigil has stripes. Snow has like bracelets. This one has a couple of spots. This one has like dots that are in a line. Then Cat has the chevrons. None of them are super complex. Yours is about on par with the others. You think you're the only one without art by Sierra? You've got an art from me. Not a banana critter, but you've got an art from me. Sierra has a nano critter sheet. Oh, I just threw this together at one point when someone was asking about the nano critters. Current budget limits... No worries, Kenku. No worries, no worries. You take care of yourself first. Fun to have meta designs that can be adapted to different characters. You are an example, Nano. You are. Like, if you want to see what I mean about like, originally the markings were an exception. This was the very first Nano I drew after Cat, which was Saber as an Nano critter. As you can see, Saber doesn't have any markings. Saber just has big teeth, which I had to try to take another attempt at for his nose and just kind of build it into the silhouette. I love how I made the flag fit to the Nano critter. Well, the Nano critters can't hold flags, so this was my solution. Gotta finish your creature to turn into a Nano critter. Yes! Let me draw you a Nano critter. We're so distracted. I really need to draw Diane's. Diane said she was tired. Your character Nano is opening soon. Look. Distraction count bump? Sure. Come on, brain. If people give me a character and ask them to ask me to turn them into a Nano, I will. But I don't think I need to create a separate, like, a separate thing for it. Because you have work? Okay. Might get official Nano art one day, but queue kind of long right now. Coffee Mancer? All I'm going to tell you is that the queue will probably stay long, because as people are knocked off the queue, more people will join. Sometimes the same people. For example, as soon as I draw Diane's here, she could, if she wanted, hop right back into the back of the queue. We'll keep that in mind for Nano Army. The more people that get Nano critters, the more I'm definitely going to have to test my creativity in coming up with markings that are simple yet distinct. You're pondering joining the queue again? Go ahead if you want to. It is always there. My main point though is that the queue, you're probably never going to be able to wait until the queue is shorter. How much are, like, full commissions? Right now they're closed, but I can send you, like, I can share the old price sheet. I think my mic acted odd for a second. How so? What did the microphone do? It's pay what you want donations, but it's $20.30 for a full body doodle. It is it is pay what you want for the first, like, every 90 days you can get one of any price. After the first one you get, or after you get one under $25 though, for 90 days, any that you get have to be above 25. And you can use the dono check command to see if you have an any price available. And look, I fixed the countdown. It actually gives the correct date. You think you did not get counted down? What do you mean? Basically, all of them are full bodies now. They are... Generally, they're going to be 25 minimum, but once every 90 days, you can get one at any price. That way, people that can't afford the 25 can still get one occasionally. They can get a few a year. Pretty sure that you already got one in the last 90 days. It only starts counting down if you paid under $25. So if you paid 25 or you paid 30, you haven't used up your any price dono. It felt silly to me that that would be used up when someone didn't pay the lower price. You should be on cooldown? Let me take a look. Noodle from a month. That was before I started the system, though. I mean, I can plug the date in for you if you want. But since it was before the system, I wasn't recording people's dates yet. You have like 10 things you want to put in Donut Doodles? Write a list. Should have stayed quiet. I'm not going to add you to it unless you ask me to. I try to play fair. That's the whole point of this system, is to try to make it fair for me and to try to make it fair for others. Alright. Let me go see if I can view this clip real quick. See where... Alright, 1 second. Alright, I checked it, and no, that was not the microphone, that was my brain. I got caught in a word loop. And the deeper sound at the end of it was just me forcing myself out of it. kind of like skidding your bike to a stop by slamming on the brakes. It's just that this microphone, I guess, picked it up differently. Dono? I can dono. Or not. I can do vocal training. That's deep sound was the microphone? No, that was me just pushing myself to stop. Okay, I'm back. Vocal training done. Glasses need to go back on. Thank you for the lurk, Watcher. And thank you for the welcome back, Augie. And hello, Aviating Wolf. I need to update your welcome message. Coffee Mancer, thank you so much for the donation. Let's see. Your official Twitch name. Got two other people that I need to update, but I don't think they're in my chat right now, so. That is a lot of people on the viewer list, though. I'm not going to look at that again. Hey, Jesse Oak. Cooldown. It is dono check if you're trying to see what your cooldown is. But how are you doing, Jesse? Better to scribble something down, but you want rather being very open-ended. Yeah, giving me something to work with, like giving me a starting point can be very helpful. Went to school and classes canceled. Oh. How far away was school? Doing nano things is probably a bit too vague. I mean, I'm sure I could figure something out with that. But I don't know if it'd be what you want. Just peeking in here to see what's up. We're just working on some donos. I was making really good time and then I got distracted. $14 miles and not too far. That's still a good distance, though. Distracted Sierra. How do the nano critters behave when underwater? They're waterproof. Never really thought about that. I don't think it would disrupt them too much. It'd probably feel really weird because it would affect how the it would affect the movements of the individual nanites and therefore kind of make it more difficult to form the shape they're trying to do. Does water get consumed? It'd probably attempt. Because it's not solid mass, it's liquid mass, but it is still mass. So, like, if a nano critter shoved their hand into a bucket of water, the volume of water probably would slowly go down. Can nanos have multiple orbs with the same color? No, they're all different colors, though you can choose what 7 colors you have. No transorb for the nano army. No, not of the of that, like, naturally, though they could, like, if they chose, paint their orbs or like coat them in a temporary shell with colored nanites. Different shades of color. Yeah, each orb is a different, like, here you can see Cat has red, green, white, purple, blue, yellow, and orange. Did the silly saying different shades of bleen. Amy's gonna be non-canon Nano, so you can break the rules with her since it isn't Nano Bunny. The shells can be any species. It is... They kind of come with a pre-programmed, like... They have a memory of what they used to look like, and so they can kind of accurately create how they used to look. But with practice, they can create shells that look like anything. Jelly can have a fox shell for max irony? Oh, the bunny? Yeah, they could. You're not a weapons artist. Very cute avatar. Thank you. This one was made by Brisquins. Like, the design was made by Brisquins. I have another, like, this one's Halloween themed. I have a Christmas themed one I had to turn into a PNG tuber at some point. Because yeah, at the end of the day, the shells are just their creations. They they're like puppets or machines, kind of. As they get better, they can make organic ones, but even that is just like you're crafting the body. You can choose what it looks like as you build it. Yep, nanos can interact with electronics. They can connect with computers wirelessly. It's not square. That's not a blade, that's a crystal. I could allow them to feel the sun again. I mean, I had responded to that. It would like it would allow them to like tell when the sun is out. They would receive the information that the panel is powered, but it wouldn't be quite the same as feeling. You're good, Jelly. You're good. Alright. Thank you for the lurk ops, monster. Gonna step away for a moment myself, and I'll be right back. I think I might also grab some more caffeine while I'm up. Back. I have caffeine. And we are on to jelly. That was not the button I meant to hit. Glad you like it. Go- I hope this is close to what you meant. It's a bit harder to go off of the pixel art. Dragon spotted. Well, currently I'm a Sphinx. Bye, Junie. Pose looks great. Excellent. Did you stutter? Junie seeing a dragon with future sight. Either that or Junie just spotting the very big Durg. Dragon spotted. Unfortunately, you must work now. Thank you for the lurk, Diane. And thank you again for the support. Okay. Something gives me the impression that this chat likes dragons. Not sure why, but I just get that impression. You don't get why I'd have that idea? I don't know. Everyone just seemed very determined for a dragon to appear. Which is just silly, because there was already a dragon as soon as Junie showed up. I think Junie was just trying to divert attention. I don't think you can hug Junie. But sometimes you can head pat Junie. You redeem Peer Pressure 2, Peer Pressure Junie to join Rhea for co-host. You're free to join if you'd like. I'm not in a VC now, but I can hop into one real quick.
morning.
Good morning.
I have no idea what Fujitech I'm running right now. Let's see. Ah, I don't know. Okay.
Let me turn you up a little bit. Where's the Junie button?
I eaten it.
Oh, it's not working.
See? Told you.
There we go. I think I have everything set up properly.
Only like turning off like Twitch audio so I don't hear everything twice. Do you ask something?
I didn't ask anything. I was just saying I think I got everything set up properly.
Oh, okay. Yippee!
So you said your internet's not up for streaming today? Something happened or?
My internet has just been like on a, what do you call it, like downward spiral, like ever so slowly. Like let's say they just like slowly drop performance more and more and more and more. And with December, we've actually hit a point of the internet is so weak that I can't stream on some days. And now in February, well, today, I did a speed test before stream. I need a minimum of about 7 megabits per second upload in order to have a stable stream, and I have exactly 8.4 megabit upload. So basically, one framed up and the stream is dead.
That? I hope they fix that soon.
Like, yesterday I attempted stream, and it lasted for about 40 minutes.
Yeah, I did catch some of it. I did notice you ended early, but yesterday I was also quite busy.
Couldn't catch my streams lately, that's because I couldn't really stream lately.
So what are you up to since you're not streaming?
Right now, just drawing up a new outfit for the little guy, little goober.
Need it.
I ran it past the I ran it past dad, quote unquote. You know how VTubers refer to the rigger as dad?
How they refer to what?
You know how VTubers refer to the riggers of their model as dad?
Oh,
or mom, or whatever?
Yes, I've heard that once or twice. I think
I
I've
ran
heard.
it past dad, and he said that it shouldn't be too much trouble, so I can just like make it, and then we'll see if it happens or not. I'm like, yay!
Okay. So
It's
you're
like-
doing it. Sorry, good.
In my head, it's just like additional textures. Like the movement, everything is already in the character, and it's just clothing.
Turn down my music a little bit. Music only on 9%, but I already have difficulty hearing other stuff over it. So when I got a bit distracted from that. So when you say that you're for the little guy, you mean like the live 2D model?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You got rid of the
Also,
Go ahead.
thank you so much for the hint that Clips Your Paint has the option to just globally color pick. I've
Oh,
been
yeah.
using that thing like so much.
It's so useful. Now, like I keep my pure ref on a different screen even, so it being a being able to grab from any monitor is just very useful.
I
Sketching it.
don't mind having my Purif right here. Like, I just always have it on the little preview window that Clips Your Paint already has because I don't really need that preview window.
Fair. This is just how I ended up doing it. It sits on top of my OBS right between chat and the preview window. Yep, sketching out a little magic doodad as reference to use for art. You want to share it into the art channel of the library? I'd love to see it. Rooney, I'm so glad to be back.
Aww.
It was such a long trip.
I'm still so glad that I didn't just when you told me the reason for your trip. The first response that was in my head was just a completely wrong response, and I'm so
Oh,
glad
no,
I just didn't say it.
What was that?
I mean, are you comfortable with me saying it on stream?
I already said that. It was like a death in the family, so
Yeah,
not like it's a secret.
My brain's first response was, "Oh, I hope they get better."
Unfortunately, they did not. But it's okay. I'm gonna miss them, but they lived a long, good life.
Good.
And I'd rather remember the time I did have with them.
I'm kind of wondering if Love 2D can handle semi-transparency. Surely it can, right?
I feel like it should be able to, because it's Oh, I guess that depends on. Do you have to chroma key it out, or is it a transparent window?
Oh, on something that's completely like, say, glasses. Something
Say
that's
glasses.
just completely on the face.
Oh, I'd be really disappointed if that a software like that couldn't do that.
Me too. Like, I also wouldn't be surprised. Just because of how many like things I've seen where I was like, oh, surely this, surely this works, and then it didn't work.
I mean, Clip Studio Paint can't even export transparent GIFs, so like I know what you mean.
That is not a Clip Studio Paint issue. That is a GIF file format issue.
What do you mean?
GIF is basically binary in alpha layer. It's either there's complete transparency or there is no transparency at all.
No, I meant like Clip Studio can't
Yeah.
export transparent GIFs at all. Any GIF you export
there's a
will have a
workaround
white
for that.
background.
There is a workaround for that. Basically, green screen your GIF and then upload it to sgif.com and then put out the green screen.
I just send it over to OpenTunes and export it there. But I imagine that would work as well. I think once in the past I exported it as an animated PNG from Clip Studio and then just used EasyGIF to convert it back to a GIF.
I've been working with GIFs so much that I understand the file format so scaringly well that I'm actually starting to prefer PNGs over GIFs with some exports.
The entire universe vibrating in harmony.
I used to have all of my, like, a lot of my animated PNG troopers and such are PNGs. Like the Sphinx here, that's animated as she draws. It's not a GIF, it's a animated PNG. I just had to have a workaround in OBS where, because OBS doesn't support animated PNGs, you have to create an HTML file, which then points to the animated PNG. That's the only thing in the HTML file. But then animates.
Somehow PNGs being like so widespread of a format is its own downfall, because so many programs just expect PNGs to always be static and always only display the first image of the PNG rather than an entire PNG sequence if it's animated PNG.
Yeah.
And like, newsflash, image files such as GIF, such as PNG, such as TIFF, they could all be animated. The only thing that differentiates a video file from a image file is the audio track. Once it has an audio track, it's a video file.
Also, thank you everyone in chat for the condolences. Don't worry, I am okay. But yeah, I've some of my stuff I have right now was converted over to a WebM file, I think it is, because it's an animated.
WebM.
It's an animated file that supports partial transparency, doesn't have the color limitations of GIF, and kind of supports OBS. Are they WebMs or are they WebPs?
WebM has some
Yeah, I think it's
fun
WebM.
uses that sadly Discord is getting rid of.
Oh, the like the size changing and stuff.
Yeah.
I had an animation idea I sketched out like 2 years ago that wasn't very functional because it would have required a size change. But then that came out and I'm just like, or that started spreading. I'm like, I could do that with that. And then I forgot about it, and now it sounds like they're going away anyway, so it doesn't matter. Sapphire Lattice, thank you so much for the support.
I think my favorite WebM video is still the video of that one waffle that's just like standing on the kitchen counter, and like you wait for it to fall down, but like it's just standing there, and in the background the music of like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Dio's theme is playing, and then like 3 minutes, basically the video is labeled as 4-second video, but as you watch the video, not only the like progress bar of how long you've spent in the video progresses, it's also how much is left. It's always you're 2 seconds away from the end.
Oh, it could do that too?
But it continues on.
Oh, that's amazing. WebM, apparently the trolliest image format.
And then, like, I think 3 minutes in, the waffle actually falls over when the bass drops.
That's amazing.
It's such a good video.
Hug Big Noodle Derg for Thank you, Jelly. You can hug that dragon too. I don't have an animation
Oh, it
for
still
it. but-
works. Hold on, let me see if you could send you this. I thought Discord broke most webms.
I don't have or I won't be able to listen to it right now, but
Of course.
I can do so after stream. Did I ever?
Just so you can have an idea of what I mean by the, like, how much time is left in the video progresses. It's so funny how much my internet is like wonky back and forth between bad internet and good internet. Because every time the internet's in the red, it loads really fast, but every time it's in the green, it loads really slow.
Seeing if I can do something real quick. Completely unrelated to any conversation. I just remembered it was a thing. Turn off studio mode. Never finished it, but wanted to test it. Oh. No, it's broken anyway. What were you saying though? I don't have
forgot.
I don't have a placement for you for this one. Here, you can sit down here.
Yippee!
The cute version of Junie.
I was wondering what that was.
I had practiced doing, or I had tested doing a thing where I basically forcibly took over which PNG tuber you had, and I did a little test of it on the dragon with Junie or with Benny,
Ah, okay.
because I thought it would be funny when the Sphinx turned into a dragon. So did the Junie. But I never finished it. And it also is very dependent on which voice chat we're in.
Oh, yeah. Behold, pumpkin,
Pumpkin.
pumpkin.
The PNG tuber that almost got banned.
Oh. What happened?
For a while, people only ever wanted to see the pumpkin. And I was just
Oh, I thought Twitch was about to ban you over pumpkin.
no. But everyone always wanted the pumpkin, and I'm just like, I didn't even make the pumpkin. And it was just constantly on screen, and it's just like, I feel like it gives a wrong kind of impression for the type of art that I make. So now it's just like a little bonus thing that only you can only get through the random avatar. Also, hi Cap.
I'm out of water.
Water.
I should probably go refill my water really quick.
Probably.
Put it back.
I keep bumping the microphone. You need to do panda work? Thank you, Cap. I hope you have a good day at work. We're just kind of chilling, drawing a ring TF. Which I am now learning are a thing. I may need someone to explain them to me, but... Ring TF, never heard of it, right? I do things. Thank you for the 100 bits. Bonus bits for adorable pumpkin.
I've
Hey,
returned.
Shrooby.
Now my water than before.
Welcome back.
Yippee.
I went back and watched that stream from, what was it, like, not this past Thursday, but the Thursday before that, I think, where my mic originally acted up. And I apologize, because I heard how loud that was on your end, and
Oh, in the Lethal Company?
yeah.
I don't even remember publishing that VOD. Huh. Who knows?
It was definitely the indicator to me that it was time for that microphone to go.
Part of me was thinking about clipping it, because it was kind of funny, but part of me was like, what if the clip just randomly shows up on somebody's feed?
I was considering clipping it for the sake of like showing someone else. Then I was like, I don't want to add that to Junie's clips for someone to randomly stumble across.
Yeah, that is. Imagine someone shouts me out, and then they have the shout out with the audio on for some reason.
I mean, I know some people that do that, but
I know
yeah,
a few
that
people that do that too.
that would be a wake up call. To anyone that doesn't know what we're talking about, the reason I got the new microphone was because my old one, as you probably know, had been acting up for a while. But then when I was on Junie's stream playing some Lethal Company, it randomly just completely broke and just started shouting or making static noise at max volume anytime I tried speaking. So that's why we got this one. I got with a friend who's a sound engineer to help me pick one out. And over time, I will eventually figure out where to place it on my desk.
Sounds like priorities.
It's a dynamic mic instead of a condenser mic like my last one was.
Huh.
So you have to have it, you have to talk into the top of it, not the side. And it's a lot more sensitive to if you're facing it or facing away. The problem is
I
that
have a directional mic, so I like. This one is like a room microphone, so I can be wherever I want in the room, and I'll be exactly the same loud. But like my streaming microphone, I have to point directly at it, or else I will cut out.
fair. My other one was a directional mic, but as long as I was in the direction it was pointing. So like if I was looking straight at it or over to the side at my far monitor, it'd be fine. This one, if I turn my head and talk away from it towards that extra monitor, it doesn't pick me up as well. Especially over Discord, because I have OBS set up to accommodate for if it's too quiet. But I am learning. Friend got a mic with boom thinking they'd use it quite a lot. Never happened. Then the suspension elastic became too stretched out. My previous mic was on a shock mount. I need to check to see if it's compatible with this one. And if it is, if I can find a way to use it while still angling it properly. I couldn't find any definitive answer on whether this mic has an internal shock mount or if it's just the more expensive version. Some people seem to say it did, but other people are just like, I don't know about that one. Open Gamer, good morning. Your headset mic was pretty good. I wish my headset mic was pretty good. That would make streaming VR a lot simpler.
I had a dream last night, and when I woke up, I remembered it, but just a moment ago, it's gone.
Have a zipper on your hoodie.
I'm so quick to distract.
Oh, what happened?
I opened up Twitch, and one of my like recommended channels. I've never been in this channel before, but they're literally just drawing a salmon on egg, and I'm just going in there. You're my best friend now.
Is it a good salmon on egg?
It could use a little more orange, but yeah, I'd say it's a pretty good salmon on egg.
Sounds like a good choice of friend then. So we have Zachary. I may have tapped the wrong button. I prepped a bunch of references the other day when I had no internet.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got a reference here, and I assume it's for the next one, but I have to go search it down, and I'm just like, if it is for this character, this is the first time they've had me draw this character. I kind of really look forward to it. It's got a fun design.
Nice.
Got like a little tail maul and stuff on it. They aren't always my thing, but it looks cute in this case. Okay, yeah, this is the correct ref. But yeah, I had prepped them because I was going to work on them off stream, or while the internet was down, and I opened up the different tabs for each of the requests, so I could do it without the internet. But then my browser decided that it was going to try to refresh them all anyway, and I lost them all. I had the references, but not the actual text that went with it.
Oh no!
Augie Presley, thank you for the 2-month subscription. Welcome back to the library. You enjoy your continued emotes and ad-free viewing. Your older OCs? It's a fun design.
of me trying to decipher what in the world you're drawing while having your stream on 1060p because my internet can't comprehend anymore than that.
Sorry, I know my sketches are really rough.
No, it's my internet that's being really rough. Usually I can see what you're doing. But like right now, all I see is basically a stick.
If you can normally tell what I'm doing, that is more than apparently a lot of people can see when I do my sketches.
My art teacher has like praised me for having a searching stroke. What other people often mistake as chicken scratches is just like put a lot of lines over the same line to figure out which line fits the best, and then erase out other lines just to like kind of like see like where does the stroke actually go and stuff like that. And it seems like you're doing something similar.
I do, because I can't place them out in my head because of the aphantasia. Therefore, I just draw it. If it's not correct, draw it again. If it's not correct, draw it again. Till I eventually find the one I want.
I still remember it was like that one week where like my art teacher came up behind me. I was just drawing, and he's like, "You have a searching stroke. That's so cool. I hardly ever see that on anyone." And like he was praising me for doing it and stuff like that. I was like, "Oh hey, yippee!"
I
And
didn't know. Sorry, go ahead.
and
No,
I
you finish.
started just actually posting my sketches instead of finished artworks to people on Discord, just because I figured like, hey, maybe someone else likes to see my sketches or something. And then like 2 days later, I got a comment from somebody on how I should work on my line art because my line art looks really rough.
Oh my
You know,
gosh.
a comment on my sketch. It was
People
like,
be like
art
that.
teacher, happy emoji. Random person who like looked up to me, but like stopped looking up to me at that point where I posted my sketch. Angry face.
Yeah, people on the internet expect like the highest at all times. The majority of my work isn't like clean ink and stuff like that. And I know a lot of people pass over it because of that. But it's what I enjoy doing, so I continue doing it. Guy's just leaning over this table hard as he can. Probably gonna hop off. Alright, see you, Sapphire. But yeah, I didn't know there was a name for that. I assumed it was just I do it a lot, and I always just assumed that it's just like, yeah, it's because I can't plot things out in my head. Because I've seen some people that could just go and just like, without even doing a sketch layer, just draw like the perfect thing, know exactly where they want stuff, and I'm just like, how?
I know someone who has. Do you know the concept of give the most daunting jobs to the laziest people, and they will find the easiest way to do it?
I don't think I've ever heard that before, but it makes sense. Like, the concept of it makes sense.
I know someone who is like too lazy to do sketches, so they just ended up doing lineless art, just like off top their head. Like they used to do sketches, but they were always like, man, I hate doing the sketches. I just want to like do the colors already. So they just jump right into the color. What do you mean? You just jump right to it?
You see,
I mean,
I like doing
obviously
the...
they have like
Go ahead.
line smoothing of like 5,000, but still.
I like the doing sketches because that's where I get to convey a lot of the emotion and stuff. And it took me a long time to not lose a lot of that when I started inking. Oh, Foxyful, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. No, we are not doing phone calls right now. I'll call you back. I actually need to talk to them. But Foxy, thank you so much for the raid. How did the rest of your stream go? Let me give you a shout out. You guys haven't... Most of you have probably checked out Foxy. I've talked about her streams. I've rated her enough times. But if you're new here and haven't checked her out, go look at her stuff. She does really cute, like, animal pictures. She's got just streams that are probably even more chill than mine. It's just a really calm energy throughout the entire thing. You can feed the fish. Just
Fishy.
and I got... Oh, I need to actually save the... Foxy, can I show off the commission I got from you? Excellent. You're drawing a... Finish the commission, you're drawing a fluffy dinosaur. Sounds very fun. But this is a commission I got from Foxy. Which I didn't think I'd be able to get because I know Foxy doesn't draw humans much. But I absolutely love how it came out. And I received this halfway through the trip, so that definitely helped brighten that day. It's just, I'm really happy with it. Save my canvas. I shall do that. Thank you. Which one? I'm glad. I was worried. I was worried they were going to be too difficult. It is super cute. I read the wrong... My brain got mixed up between two different messages. But yes, I love it a lot. I may have been lurking your stream today, though. The only thing I had the opportunity to do was redeem a hello. I'm still getting back into the swing of keeping up with all the streams. How are the donation doodles going? Pretty well. I started on them early today so that I could try to catch up a bit. And we are on our 6th one so far. And we're only an hour into when I would normally be streaming.
Oh, oh, yeah. I completely forgot that you started earlier today.
Yeah, because... Look, I was already planning on last week being a catch-up stream because the week before, I didn't get enough done to have as much in the account as I wanted. And then last week I had the very sudden trip, so I'm just like, you know what? This week, we are starting a couple hours early. We're going to go at least to the normal ending time. And I'm going to open it up to friends in case I start crashing out of energy.
Okay.
Yep. I plan on taking a food break somewhere along the way. I made sure to eat beforehand. I want to do this drill. This character's got a very round head, which I'm not used to. I'm not used to drawing. Egg boy.
Do you have a symbol that you associate with your branding?
Do I have a symbol? Technically. Let me go pull it up real quick. It's an old symbol, but this it's not right. This is the symbol that I tend to use. Like, it's the icon for the library or for the Discord server. And I think also my Patreon. So I think the Patreon is like this version of it. It was just an old attempt to kind of incorporate WWCO and the Sphinx into a round logo. Hey Holly, how's it going? Sunstone Gazer, welcome in, welcome in. And Junie, do you need that or anything, or were you just curious?
Mostly curiosity.
Yeah, I don't use it too much, and it's nothing fancy, but it gives me something to work with. Someday I'll probably create a new one. Who knows, maybe the new one will have a dragon on it instead. I seem to become pretty well known for the dragons. Do you have a symbol or a logo or anything for your branding?
Yeah, but like, technically two, but like, one is an old one that I don't really use anymore, that I used to have plastered everywhere. And another one is like an updated version of it that I just don't really associate with the second one. At some point I just want to like remake one that I use as much as I did that first one.
Nothing wrong with that. Do you have something in mind for it, or is it just kind of like you don't know yet, you just know you want to?
I guess I want to keep the tradition alive of like it's a abstracted version of my like, you know, face icon thing.
Yeah.
I don't even know where to find it right now. I'm like looking through my art folder. Where in the world did this thing go? It's a 2021? There's no way this thing is 2021. Oh my god, it's right here.
Was it in the 2021?
It's in 2021.
What is time?
It's still my Steam profile picture to this day.
I had to update my Steam profile picture because it was showing up anytime I was in Lethal with you guys. I'm like, oh, that's just such an old photo. Just tried searching for it with Sierra, and it's like, nope, nope, I didn't use that name back then. My previous Steam icon was this thing, which is old enough that the hair it doesn't have the messiness to it. The face isn't human, and the paws are small. Also, there's no wings because I always forgot to draw them back then. Who's on the VC? This is Junie.
Hello.
Zushi, you get compliments about the shirt. I'm glad people like the shirt. I really am. Something you have to think about at times. On Steam, you use the TF2 dock pick. But never felt the need to change it. But yeah, I finally updated mine the other day. That one was drawn back in 2017. In February of 2017, so a full 7 years ago. Sometimes I forget how long the Sphinx has been my Sona. Thank you for following. Dixie Designs. Welcome in.
Not my brain going. Have I even been conscious around that time bit?
What, 2017?
Mm-hmm.
Being conscious?
Yeah.
It-
Because I thought it's 2007.
Oh. No, I haven't been a Sphinx for that long. I haven't been drawing for that long. I started art in like 2010 or so. You'd think having drawn for nearly 15 or been drawing for nearly 15 years now, I'd be a bit better at like coloring and stuff. I'm really not. So admittedly, it wasn't around like until like 2018 or so that I really started taking art a lot more seriously. Instead of just like doing it a few times a month, to actually trying to do it regularly and improve. How long have you been doing art, Junie?
Tricky question. I would say, let's say around 2016, I started like, having an online presence, and I started like digital art and stuff.
Okay.
So like 2016 is like a big year where like the Instagram was born, the Twitch was born, the Twitter was born, the YouTube was born, everything. But like art itself, is just a case of my parents let me pick up a pencil when I was really young, and they never took it away from me.
My parents mostly wanted me to read books.
I guess another turning point is what year was that? I'd say like around 2015 or 2014. Basically, when I was 10, I was all like, yeah, well, I'm now of the age of like getting my first Pokemon, and I realized, oh wait, I don't get to have my first Pokemon, so I started not liking Pokemon anymore, and I went down a, normal path of human being, where I didn't associate with any like animation, childish stuff like that anymore. But then the classmate sitting next to me was like, "You like Pokemon, right?" I was like, "Oh yeah, totally, totally, yeah." And I pulled out all the old Pokemon stuff, pretending to still like it, only to kind of reignite it. So
Only to
basically,
Good.
Sitting next to that artist friend, I was always looking over her shoulder every single day when she was drawing, and we were always like sitting next to each other, and I was always way worse than her. Like, still am if I look at her out to this day. But like,
Okay.
I learned so much, and I feel like we just went into completely different directions with our art, and like there's just this like mutual respect of like, um, you know, each other, I guess.
Yeah. Like the friend that got me into art also went in a completely different direction. And their style is so different than mine, even though we actually started at a very similar spot. I kind of continued with the cartoony look, whereas they eventually went more, like, went into a more detailed, rendered kind of style. But also, don't compare yourself too much to others. Compare yourself, like, there's always going to be someone that you look at and say they're better.
Okay, here's the thing. My friend is like really cool with like posing and anatomy and stuff like that. And I always thought like, how does she do it? Like, how in the world does she draw characters where like their hands, their like poses, their shoulders, their expressions, it's all looks so good. It all looks so like stylized, and like I can always tell it's her style, but like what makes her art so cool? Until recently, where she got into her like hell of a boss or has been hotel phase, and she suddenly starts drawing all these like extremely skinny characters as like pretty buff and like pretty muscular and anatomically correct. When I realized, oh wait, she kinda has her own like same face syndrome and same body type syndrome with like every character she draws. It just was never noticeable because she was always drawing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, everyone has their strengths and weaknesses when it comes to art. And one sec. Moonpaw, thank you so much for the 9 months of subscription. Welcome back. I appreciate the support.
Like, I genuinely don't mean to bash on her, but like, it's so funky seeing characters that are always drawn way too slim, drawn in an actual, like, you know, proportion.
Yeah, sometimes that can be cool if it's like done intentionally, but then there are some times where it's like not intentional and you can tell. But I don't know, I haven't seen this artist. But yeah, like I said, every artist has their strengths and weaknesses. One of my big weaknesses is backgrounds in 3D environments. I have no practice at them. What about you? What would you say your biggest art weakness is?
I feel extremely uncomfortable drawing gender. As in, if somebody has a character with a really big chest, I will just straight up shut down and feel really uncomfortable.
I get that. Trying to learn to type in Colmac layout. I don't know what that one is. Reshape this eye a bit to, because I don't know, I can't really include the other eye, so I want this to kind of go a bit further forward on the head, so it feels more natural for the other eye to not be visible. Go. Alternate arrangement of keys instead of QWERTY. I assumed that. I don't know what that particular layout is. I'll have to look it up later. Soon off for your first day of work? Yeah. Best of luck. You got this. Need a few more lines here to define that.
I think my dad's like worst decision he's ever made is making the Wi-Fi password something, and then the entire row of bottom keys in that order. Why? I'm using a different keyboard than my dad.
Oh no, you have a different layout?
I have a completely different layout from him.
Oh.
So like, for him it's just the bottom row. For me, it's having to remember, oh yeah, this order in particular.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Tail maul? Yep, this character has a tail maul. Really happy with this. Just kind of like leaning over really hard on a table with the leg and tail out to counterbalance it.
So, my dad's running on a Quartz, and I'm running on a QWERTY. So, at first glance, you would think the difference is Y and Z, but then you
Okay.
realize that it's my dad also not just included all the letters, but also the like special symbols.
Oh
So-
no.
So I have to remember like this is supposed to be the arrow. Then I have to put a Y in. Then it's the regular, and then I have to. I think it's comma, dot, minus, plus, and hashtag.
Yeah, all of those for no. A lot of those are on the top row for QWERTY.
Mm-hmm. At some point, my entire family essentially was so tired with me, just like, not upgrading my phone in the past 10 years because, so they just got me a new phone and they were like, you know what? Your old phone's contract expires soon and you can't have you have to switch phone now. So I tried. I really did try to become friends with this new phone, but there were two features that were just like completely locking me out. The first feature was you cannot like dim the phone manually. The phone has to like automatically dim itself. Like
Oh.
I'm just so upset because if I'm like sitting in a dark room, the phone just like shines bright and I hate it. If I'm like holding the phone up to a lamp, the phone is dark and I hate it. And like there's no way to change it without like going into the settings every single time. It's like 10 clicks. Meanwhile, for my current phone, it's literally just a drop-down menu and like a slider. And then the second thing, I'm used on phone to the like layout of words because that's how I learned how to type on phone keyboard. And that's like, you know how like page 2, like the special symbol page and stuff like that? It's like exclamation mark and stuff like that. That is like a very specific order that I generally have an understanding and muscle memory of, like where each symbol is. Problem, when you set the phone into English, it locks you in to, like, no matter if you select a QWERTZ or a QWERTY keyboard, it locks you into like the page 2 like layout, special symbol layout of whatever language you have selected. You cannot make a custom layout for your keyboard, which just throws off my entire muscle memory because neither of the two layouts overlap in any way with my muscle memory.
I had to switch keyboards on my phone because the old one I loved using was a tap keyboard rather than a swipe. And that contributed to my hand issues that I had a while back. Just typing too much on that keyboard. And I was so used to the special key layout on that one. I really liked it. None of the other keyboards have the same layout, and none of them are consistent with each other either, and it's... Also, most phone keyboards now just include all these extra little things like GIF search or web search or all that stuff. I'm like, no, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't.
it had like what's it called? The Bitmoji, the like Snapchat icon avatar guys. It had like Facebook stickers and stuff like that. It had all that integrated, and there was no way to turn it off.
I hate when that happens.
It was just using up space on the phone. That's it. What phone is that? It was like a side phone. It wasn't like the main release. It was like the cheap like off release. So like Samsung Galaxy S33D20 or something like that. I have no idea. But like it's not like the main one. It's like the side one. It's like the one that they released after that. It's like the watered down version that doesn't have as many features. And like, come on, when your phone doesn't even have the feature to like set a scrollable wallpaper, what's the point of a phone? That's like half the fun I have on my phone. My current phone, I have 3 apps, right? I have Discord, I have Twitch, and I have YouTube. My phone's storage is run out, is exhausted by these 3 apps. The most amount of fun that I get out of my phone is just swiping the wallpaper left and right to like I have my wallpaper set to like a picture of my cat sitting on the couch, and like there's a bunch of pillows that look kind of like her fur, so you could just like swipe left and right and search for the cat. It's kind of like a Where's Waldo picture.
I do way too much on my phone. A lot of stuff I just do for my phone rather than for my desktop because I don't like the website interface, or just because my memory is so bad, I'll just remember it randomly and need to do it right then and there, or I'll forget again. But my phone is about 7 years old myself, and I'm not looking forward to buying a new one. New phones are just getting so expensive, even used.
My dad has made the mistake of
Gretchen
when he
Hydrate.
renewed the contract, he got a new phone with the contract, but like he just got the same phone twice just in case the phone ever breaks so that we have a replacement. So my 10-year-old phone still has a twin that's like locked in the box and never used.
So did you say it was the carrier that said you had to get a new phone?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. So strange to me, because like I have a phone that's even older than this that I've swapped back to a few times. A Moto Z, which they don't even make anymore. I've been able to swap back. I wonder why your old phone stopped working.
My own phone is still working. I swapped back.
Oh, it is still working.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I thought you were saying that it stopped working, so you had to get the new one.
Oh no, I don't quite understand it either, because it was like a case of like your new phone will not be supported by the contract and stuff like that and blah blah blah. So now you have to switch this. I'm like really reluctantly trying my best to switch to it. Didn't work, so now I'm just back at my old phone. I imagine my dad probably had to pay extra in order to make it work again.
I don't remember. I know there's 2 cell phone standards, and I can't remember, like, America has 2 of them depending on the network, and I feel like I've heard that most of Europe is on like the same one. And I can't remember which of the 2 it is. There's GSM, and I can't remember what the other one is. Like CMD or something. CDMA. A 3, 4 even. I only knew of the 2. I know, like, in America, the phones, certain phones you get are only compatible with certain carriers because some of the carriers use CDMA and some of them use GSM. I have a Verizon myself, which I'm pretty sure is CDMA. So instead of like being fully reliant on the SIM card, some of it is paired to like the actual phone itself or something. I don't know. Stop getting new phones with the contract. You just have a contract for your phoning. I bought my current phone. I bought it used. I just bought it refurbished because I'm still on my family's phone plan. So anytime like my phone cooldown goes up, they just use it to buy a new phone for one of my sisters who has undoubtedly broken their phone.
Same.
But I bought this thing. It's a Galaxy Note 9, I think. I bought it a year after it came out, after the new one had been released, the Note 10. And so I got it for like, I don't know, $300 flat versus the like 1,000 or whatever it cost new. And I've just carried it and used it ever since. Also, I'm going to be right back. Chat, Junie, behave till I return.
No.
Junie, I'm leaving you in charge.
Okay.
I return. I'm a little disappointed that because my phone's older, in a few months, the Clip Studio Paint app on it won't work anymore. And I don't use it for much, but it's still useful to have under certain occasions. But my phone runs too old of an Android version. It just won't accept it anymore. I wonder if I can probably could program in a way for the dono system to keep track if I introduced a option for people to get a left-handed dono, because I've had a few people request that, but in the current system there's no way for it to track it very well. I could probably make it do that. It amuses me that some people want a left-handed dono, but I definitely could in theory.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
I just talked about like internet stuff with my dad. He had a call with service provider today,
Mm-hmm.
and the lady on the phone said that like we do have a second signal tower that is like somewhat close to us. The one we are currently trying to aim at is a 4G signal tower that is kind of close, I guess, to us. That is on the like east side of our house, but in the north side of our house is pointing towards a town that has a 5G signal tower. It's a little further away, but we can try to aim out at that and see if it helps with the internet.
I'd be very curious how that turns out, because from my understanding 5G doesn't travel as far, does it?
Exactly, and also she said that we can manually turn off the 4G to only have 5G in the Wi-Fi box thing receiver.
I don't know too much about that style of
I don't know anything about it either, honestly.
sometimes scared by how huge my scripting setup probably is. I have a lot of script.
The heck is 5G exactly? That's That's my question exactly, because when she says that like we can turn off the 4G
Oh,
to
no.
make it look for 5G exclusively, what does she mean? Because we have like it has two different outputs. It has a 2G output and a 5G output. What do you mean turn off the 4G?
I mean, I imagine it's similar to turning off like the 2.4 or 5 gigahertz for other routers, whereas like it just is different wavelengths. If you want just one of them, you can turn off the other, so it's not searching for both. But no. Apparently, I'm wrong. I was just guessing. And Mal, thank you for pre-subscribing for 45 months. As in generation. Right, but I assume that the 5G band, like the waves for the 5G, were a shorter wave, therefore they didn't travel as far. Am I getting it backwards? Is it long waves or short waves that don't travel as far? No, shortwave radio goes really far, so yeah, longer waves don't go as far, I think.
Overall, I can't wait like to get like start of summer, end of what's it called? Spring. To get like Ethernet connection and to actually have like hopefully stable connection, I guess, cable connection.
I hope so. Unstable internet is one of just the worst things, especially if you are a streamer or some other type of like creative on the internet. Shorter waves, aka higher frequency, travel less far. Okay, I had it backwards. I don't know. I'm working off incomplete knowledge and making guesses.
It's one of these jaw-dropping moments. You gotta conserve your resources when you're in the frontier. You don't get to see this as common, intuitive, observables on Earth.
After this sketch, I am going to actually, I'm going to take a short break now to call back that number that called, because that is for scheduling an appointment, and I do need to get that scheduled. So I will be I'll be back in a few minutes. If they put me on hold or something for too long, then I'll just try again later. We had a snowstorm, quote unquote a snowstorm. We had like 6 inches of snow, but it shut down everything for like a week, and my doctor's appointment had fallen in that week. Therefore, it needed rescheduled. So I'm going to see if I can do that real quick.
I'm now somewhat curious. Sapphire, if you're interested in like giving me an opinion on this, right? I've heard both sides of the argument of having two Wi-Fi routers in the same household to switch back and forth in between. because if one dies, the other is already dead. Like, the way I understand it is they just take each other down. But like, I have like split the room opinions on like on the one side, experts tell me like, oh yeah, no, they just help each other out, they just like get you more internet. And on the other side of the room, you have people saying like, no, they're going at each other's throats, and like two Wi-Fi routers in too close proximity will just die. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, at the same time, I feel like they kind of fail at it, because I know that if one of the routers dies, the other one is already dead. So like, switching is never an option. Which, is that just like a result of like poor signal in my area? Where like, if the signal is poor, then the signal is poor for both of them? And there's too many routers way too close. Very busy office building or apartment complex with dozens of flats. Oh no, the way we currently have it set up is one router is up here in basically outside my room with me, and then the other one is in the basement. Because the other one was a little bit experimental. We hooked that one up to the ground Wi-Fi line, telephone cable, to get like an attempt at Ethernet with that one. The problem is when our neighbor built his garage, he cut through the phone cable, and it was never replaced. So we can't really pump Ethernet through the phone cable because the phone cable has a, hole in it. Depends on what they connect to. Like, do you have Ethernet cables, phone cables, or cable to the internet? We have a few wireless options. So we are going to dig an actual Ethernet cable in about like summer 2024. So that one's a coming soon project. And I mean, everything else is basically Wi-Fi. Cable TV is cursed with technical implementation. I don't understand the way that we have TV, because the way the TV works around here is you slot a card into the back of the TV, and then the TV reads, ah yes, you have paid for this cable and then it just lets you access the channel. Fiber? I think fiber. Encryption card or something, yeah. We don't really use any terms that are related in any way to cable channels or something like that. We have the country channels, which are all unlocked by cards and stuff. We have the free channels and then the country channels. Thank you for the head pets, Jelly. Okay, a friend of mine just showed me a DM of their friend coming over and someone else asking like, who's paying for the overseas ticket? And like their friend is American and they're American. They're like literally living a state away from each other. So like I have no way that I have no clue where either of them live, but I just took a map of the USA. I took the blue that they used for the seas. I erased over Wyoming, and then I just drew the arrow between Idaho and South Dakota. And I just went overseas. The Great Lake. of square.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Hey,
What'd I miss?
Ria,
What's up?
if Wyoming was like, if the entirety of Wyoming was a lake, would that be considered the square sea? Like, would it be an ocean or would it be a lake? I can't tell. Like, how big does something have to be in order to be an ocean?
I think it would be a lake because we have the Great Lakes, which are as big as
Yeah,
some
but they're
states.
smaller than Wyoming.
Hold on, let me pull up a map of the US. What brought this up? I have to ask.
A friend of mine, was like, sending me DMs, screenshots of DMs, of like how they are having a friend from the US come over, and, like they live in the US, and their roommate was all like, who's paying for the overseas tickets? But like they live one like country away from each other in the US. So I just took a map of the US and I was like, okay, who's no longer existing? And I just erased out Wyoming and replaced it with the ocean water. And then I just drew the arrow overseas. Just fly over Wyoming.
This one. So you got Lake Superior here, which is smaller than Wyoming, but is not that much smaller. It's about like 2/3 the size of Wyoming. I think that they could get away with calling that a Great Lake.
Okay, so if we take Utah, Colorado, New Mexico, and Arizona,
They definitely get away
and we
with
just
placing
erase them
Nebraska.
out, would that entire area be considered an ocean?
Which ones?
Utah, Colorado, Arizona, and New Mexico.
Utah, Colorado, Arizona, and New Mexico?
Yeah, would that be
So-
considered an ocean?
That's an
Great ocean
That's
of
an
what was
excellent
once a desert.
question. I mean, if you were to get rid of like this little bit here, you could definitely call it a gulf. It would be because that's as big as the Gulf of Mexico.
Just get rid of the entirety of Texas. The Gulf of New Mexico.
I that would still be part of the Gulf of Mexico, no?
No, it's not. Hold on, I'm gonna send this to a friend of mine. Just erase out Texas and call it the Gulf of New Mexico. Shut me down if this is too political, but I'm just curious because I have no idea about the topic. When Trump wanted to build his wall, would he have excluded the entirety of New Mexico out of the states? Or would he have just built the wall to wall off Mexico?
New Mexico isn't part of Mexico.
Exactly. But like, it's called Mexico, so like, you have a Mexico within the US and then you're racist against Mexico, which is kind of a part of you? Question mark?
That's where Breaking Bad took place and where a lot of movies are filmed. They wouldn't get rid of New Mexico. It's apparently cheap to film movies there. Don't
The
have it.
Gulf of New Mexico.
I don't have
Why
a
am
better
I currently drowning?
It's okay. We can get rid of Florida too. I don't think it will be missed.
Florida man sinks. Wait, do you spell it with a U instead of an O?
So what?
Golf?
Golf? The
I thought
American?
it's spelled like the sport.
No. At least in America, like in American English, golf is with a U.
Why?
I don't know. I wasn't around when they made the word. I'm not that old.
Sure about that?
No.
Is there another example of like the neighbor American deal?
I know some of those apparently had to do with like the printing press and like a lack of keys on it or something. But when it
in old newspapers, they used to charge per word on headlines, so they would just shorten a bunch of letters
yeah, that
out of the
there we go.
words
I
and purposefully
fixed
just
it.
misprint something.
I fixed it so the grids are still in place, so you can't tell that we removed anything. What about Disney World and Universal Studios? Nah. They charge too much nowadays anyway. In British English, it is also golf with a U.
All right, here's something that kind of upsets me.
What's that?
Yesterday, I watched a video that over-explained the like steamed hams skit, like every single word that got dropped in the skit, and they just like explained everything.
I don't.
So at some point they explained what upstate New York is. And upstate
Okay.
New York is like 80 to 85% of New York. Like the state.
I mean, that's probably because people hear New York, they think of New York City, which is just like this tiny little bit. When the rest of the
what's
state...
lower state New York then? Why is upstate like the entire state?
We had a second Hawaii.
I'll just add another Hawaii into the Gulf of... Oh, I just realized! I didn't even edit this. Hold on. I didn't even edit this in. I was gonna say, like, I'm just gonna add a second Hawaii into, like, the Gulf of New Mexico. But then I looked over and I realized Hawaii is already basically almost in the Gulf of New Mexico. It's just in the middle of Mexico.
Wait, what?
They just put Hawaii in the middle of Mexico.
Oh yeah, that's because Hawaii and Alaska are just so off to the side.
Yeah, but like, why is it just slapped into the middle of Mexico?
I mean, it's got a border.
It looks so stupid.
And I and like, because Alaska's all the way up here, and then Hawaii's all the way over here or something. And Bermuda's somewhere in this area. I don't remember.
Alright, what else happens to our wonderful rearrangement of the states?
I don't know. Can we rename states? I feel like if we got into renaming states, if it were not on a Dono stream, I'd say yes, but because I do got to get back to Donos, I don't want to go that far.
I'm just gonna get sidetracked and I'm just gonna like rename every state.
Oh, you're free to go ahead and do it.
Yeah, and then by the end of it you can I guess crusade me. I don't know.
Crusade? What?
Yeah, I'm just gonna like erase out every single like state name, and then I'm just gonna like fill it in with a new name, and like the new name might have anything to do with it, might not. I have no idea what these states are.
That's okay. I have no idea what most of these states are. United States of America is heckin' huge. Where's one of those things where it overlays the United States on top of Europe? The US is big. I've only ever been on the east coast of the US. I got over to Texas once. But all in all, I've not gone really west of this part.
I'm curious. Has anyone ever like learned the Great Lakes as a palm tree?
What do you mean learned them as a palm tree?
They have the shape of a palm tree. I constantly bring this up to American people, and they like don't learn it like that. And I'm like, what do you mean? It's like literally the first thing I saw when I saw them.
Oh, yeah, I can see it. So you got this. Yeah, I can see it. I never considered it, but also I'm from Pennsylvania, so when I think of the Great Lakes, the main one I think of is Lake Erie here. Because it just touches this tiny little bit of Pennsylvania. Which is the city that it's named after, but it touches so little of Pennsylvania. But no, I'll be honest, if you asked me to name where most of the states were in the US, I couldn't. I don't know if that's just bad memory or if it's because of aphantasia. But if you asked me to draw the US, I could tell you where Texas is, Pennsylvania, and Florida because I've lived in both of them. But like over here, especially as they just turn into squares, how am I supposed to remember which square is Wyoming, which one's Colorado? Oh, and I can tell you where California is because...
I think by now I actually remember which square Wyoming is just because I bullied so much because of Garfield.
Yes,
Remember,
those in the
kids?
US to draw Mexico, they couldn't. I'll be honest, if I tried to draw Mexico, I would not have included this peninsula over here.
Remember, kids, there's no such thing as Wyoming. Garfield's words, not mine.
Bring this one up. Just... Alright, now we can actually get back to art. Also, as a small huff, because I missed that call, I tried calling them back, and the call took longer than I wanted because I had to go through two or three different people. But then they just told me, yeah, we'll pass this over and they'll call you back, and I'm just like, oh, you're hecking kidding me. Because I missed it, I have to wait for yet another call back. Hydrate. Thank you. Where Texas go? That there is no Texas. That is now the Gulf of New Mexico.
Tex who?
Wyoming fact: Wyoming has less people than Washington, D.C. Why did we blow up Texas? Because Junie told me to. Junie's like the little devil on the shoulder. I've grumbled about it before, but for as big of a country as the United States is, I really wish we had better trains to travel at all.
Isn't that kind of funny? Like, America literally invented trains to get from A to B faster.
Yeah, then, but fuel or the oil industry has done a lot of work to make sure trains don't make a comeback. All right, we're drawing a sphinx. Correct?
At some point, I read something, and they labeled Canada as Canada. And I was like, you mean the Canary Islands or Canada? And I did a double take on it. And it still says Canada.
In Korea?
I'm like, what do you mean Canada? What do you mean Canada? And it had the Acorn flag and everything. And it just says Canada. I'm like, does somebody have a
That's
stroke?
Does anyone in Canada want to explain that? You're referring to the trains comment? Yeah, I understood that. Like, and yeah, I would love for us to have more trains. I grew up in the Northeast in Pennsylvania, which is around the area where trains first blew up back in the day. So I was used to there being trains everywhere. But then you get to the rest of the country and there's like none. No, that's a lie. There are trains. Only freight trains. There's no passenger trains. Love the Americia.
I think one of the cutest things with like states and stuff. At some point, the YouTuber Logston roasted every state of the US
Yeah.
by assigning it a Pokemon.
Oh, I watched that
And,
one actually.
Sai was really excited to hear whatever her state got, and Zahi's state got Ditto. Zahi was so excited.
I don't remember what Pennsylvania got, but I remember watching that, really curious what he'd give Pennsylvania. I have no idea.
Why is Rhode Island called Rhode Island? You're not even an island.
I don't know. Rhode Island is... I'm sorry to anyone that lives in Rhode Island, but Rhode Island's just a joke.
I live in the US and I'll admit it, Rhode Island's a joke. That would be a much more amusing name, Sapphire. But no, it's spelled RHODE. It was so fun. I think it was actually that video. No, it wasn't. It was some other video I was watching where it was a UK YouTuber who got distracted and things came up about the US. It wasn't related to anything they were doing, but then Rhode Island came up. And their reaction to learning that Rhode Island wasn't actually an island was amazing, and I wish I remembered who it was, so I could go back and rewatch it.
Well, what can I say?
Red Island doesn't make sense either. It's still not an island.
It's pretty good.
Not before dump? What do you mean? They weren't necessarily old at the time.
Here's a cool song.
And there are still plenty of people that are dumb today. And don't any of you in chat claim that it's you. No self-deprecating here. Looking at you, Cap.
What can I say?
I feel like playing volleyball, you'd have an advantage at like jumping up to hit a spike if you have wings.
What's the wrong spelling of misery again? Not Missouri, but like...
Misery,
Is it
the
spelled-
emotion or the state?
Yeah, the emotion, I mean the state of being, but you know.
I think misery is spelled like this. I could be wrong. And Missouri is spelled something like this. There might be two R's there.
Where are you typing?
What?
Oh! I didn't look at your screen.
Misery and misery. Oh, I was right the first time. It doesn't have a second R. I don't know. I've never lived in Missouri, so I never learned how to spell it. That's a lie. They taught me how to spell it in school. I just didn't remember it. They also taught me where the European countries were in school. I didn't remember that either. I think at one point they even taught me where the African countries were. Definitely don't remember that one. I don't know. I was always bad at geography. Which I find quite amusing considering the whole concept of the cosmic dragon is just like... Now the cosmic... I'm bad at keeping track of where things are. Now it's the cosmic dragon's whole job to do that. The dragon forgot his why no Atlantis anymore. No. If it were that easy for things to disappear just because the dragon forgot about it, there'd be a lot more things that disappeared.
You would have... Oh no, it would be kind of like the Amazing World of Gumball. Remember that one episode where they just like wrote a character out of the show and then the characters went out of their way into the void to get their character back?
I've not actually seen Gumball, but I've always been very curious about it just due to the very... Like, it looks like they have a lot of fun with their art styles.
Oh, they have so much fun, yeah.
It looks like something I want to watch at some point, but I've never had an excuse to.
At some point, they literally just, like, pull a fourth wall break into the void to, like, explore where all the stuff that has been, like, forgotten about, like, all the things that the universe deemed as a mistake just, like, end up. And they, like, pulled one of their friends out of it because the universe kind of forgot about their existence and erased them out of existence.
Oh. Huh.
It was like a joke on the trope of like a side character just being written out of the show because they're like...
Yeah. Is that why Andromeda is drifting to the Milky Way? Look, the cosmic dragon isn't perfect.
Oh man. If I didn't already have a new name for Texas, I would name it that one Tetris piece that never shows up.
I remember that they're called Tetraminos. Or Tetraminos.
I don't think anyone's gonna call them like that.
I've been playing too much Tetris Effect and Talos Principle recently. I've heard that word way too much.
What other state can I label as that one Tetris piece that never shows up?
Which, are you talking about the long one?
Mm-hmm. What's the state underneath Kentucky again?
I don't know. Hold on, let me go pull up my Kentucky under. That's Tennessee.
Do you think Tennessee earns the title of that one Tetris piece?
It is pretty long and thin.
Just like fuse it with the one next to it, and you got a really long one.
But with North Carolina,
I don't know what that one's called. All I know
If
is
you look
that
at-
Kentucky is Kentucky because of the chef holding it.
you could just look at my screen to see it.
Probably. I mean, I still can't get your stream higher than 1060p without lagging.
Oh, right. It's Tennessee
Yeah, it's
and
North
North Carolina.
Yeah.
Wait, 1060p? I don't stream higher than 1060p. No, I'm thinking of 1080. When you say 1060, you mean like 160?
Yeah, I mean 160, yeah.
Okay. That is, yeah, okay, now I definitely understand. Oklahoma looks like a cooking pot. Where's Oklahoma? There's Oklahoma. Yeah, I can see it.
I already have names for North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, Tennessee, and Oklahoma. It's like that entire line from top to bottom. They're now called North Dakota, Lower Dakota, Middle Dakota, South Toyota, and Coast Dakota.
Just remember that Ohio does not exist.
Ohio?
Ohio doesn't exist.
Where's Ohio? Oh,
Right above
there.
Kentucky.
Why does Ohio not exist? What did Ohio do?
I don't know. It's just an internet joke that Ohio doesn't exist.
No, that's Missouri. No, wait, no.
No.
That's
No, it's just an ongoing joke that Ohio doesn't exist.
So Wyoming and Ohio have something in common then.
I suppose. Where's Wyoming again? There's Wyoming.
The square.
There's a bunch of squares.
The most square-looking square.
Understood, Colorado.
I'll have you know. There you have a point, actually.
Yeah, they're the two that are just like perfectly straight edges on like 4 straight edges at 90-degree
look
angles.
Florida into just Disneyland.
Florida's just Disneyland.
Yeah.
I do love how like the eastern states all, for the most part, their borders go with like the terrain. If you don't count Pennsylvania for whatever reason. Like there's almost no straight lines in these. All of them have, well, there's some straight lines actually. But most of them
so
have-
confused on like up here, like New York, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Kentucky, Virginia, and whatever. They're like
Yeah.
the northern, and then there's like Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia. They're like the southern, and then Tennessee and North Carolina just cut through them all, just like one big line through them.
Tennessee is, I believe, actually considered part of the South.
I mean, geographically, it would make sense, yeah. Unlike, anything that is upstate New York.
Oh yeah, that's all. All this up here in the Northeast is called New England. Like anything, I think above Pennsylvania.
Oh, that's where the
Uh,
New England
yeah.
accent comes from.
Yeah, this general
I was
area
always
is
so confused when somebody refers to New England accent as a different accent from British accent. I was like, what do you mean? Like, England is England, right?
because these were some of the first areas colonized and such. That's why it's called New England. originally they're like the original United States was only like this big. It only had 13 colonies. The first 13 states were considered New England. Oh, okay. Is that how it works?
I feel like there's so many ways to make fun of Arizona, but I still can't think of one. Because, like, Arizona's got the Grand Canyon. It's, like, basically entirely desert.
Okay, so Pennsylvania was part. I thought Pennsylvania was one of the 13 original. Does that mean Pennsylvania is part of New England? That feels strange.
Oh yeah, for the Eurovision Song Contest this year, they put out like big advertisement stuff. Because the finalists for this year's Eurovision Song Contest just happened to be Germany, Italy, France, Spain, Great Britain, and Sweden. So they labeled it with the brilliant slogan of "The Big Five in Sweden."
Okay, looking it up, it looks like New England. It tends to just be considered this part, not all 13, which is closer to what I thought. Like when you look up New England online, they're generally talking about this part.
Actually, there's a valuable lesson in there.
Las Vegas and Los Angeles both within California.
As a maker, which is like
What was the question?
table saw behind me.
Las Vegas and Los Angeles both within California.
Las Vegas is not. That's in Nevada. I'm pretty sure.
There's so much more to it than that. In fact, the execution of the tool that they're using it for its intended.
Yeah, Las Vegas is in Nevada.
Part of the equation. Everything else is setting your fence, setting your marks, making sure you're safe, making sure the cut's going to be.
I did not expect this to become a geography stream, but I'm not opposed to it.
Etc. 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 There's so much around.
You always thought it was the OG 13. No, it was. Maybe it was back then, but like geographically, when someone says they're from New England, it typically means they're northeast of New York. we got rid of Florida. Hi, Seppi. I love that that's what everyone asks. Nobody or only one person has commented on the fact that Texas is also gone. Texas doesn't have Epcot. Nobody can afford to go to Disney World anymore anyway. How you doing, Seppi? I hope you're not too upset that we got rid of that we got rid of Epcot.
Are art scammers even trying anymore?
Oh, what happened? Yeah, DM?
No, I got a report about somebody who's going around and messaging people on the Discord over art commissions and stuff. Basically, they don't have a profile picture. Their status doesn't even say anything about them being an artist anymore. They just say chasing dreams, but chasing is misspelled. And they never have a server activity. Like I would believe that they're a human being if they would at least say like hi or something in the server. But no. Instead, it's always the same pattern. They join, don't say a word, and 3 days later, they have gone around and messaged a few hundred people on the server about commissions.
Yeah, I've become a lot more. I've been trying to catch those as they appear. Basically, if someone joins but never verifies, at which point they can't see anything but the rules channel and the entry desk anyway, and they look like a bot, I tend to remove them. We've had too many bots come through, even with the redoing stuff. So I gotta go through and change all my links anyway. I did try changing the command name like you had said, but didn't end up helping. I probably have the link somewhere else that they're just grabbing it from. What I need to do is set it up so at the very least people that join can't see the other people in the server, therefore they can't message them in the first place.
I hate the way that Discord broke my old setup.
Oh?
The way I used to have it is every channel used to be locked until you have confirmed to have read the rules. And then you could assign yourself roles based on what channel you would like or not like to see.
Yeah.
At some point, Discord pushed out an update that disables you seeing channel names that are currently locked away from you. So it would just spell out, this role gives you access to the #hidden channel. This role gives you access to the #hidden channel. And so on for all of them. The entire menu just broke. So I was like, alright, Discord, how do you want me to do this? I read into Discord's onboarding features and Discord's this and Discord's that. And basically, Discord requires us to have 5 default chattable channels for everyone to chat in. And like, it just setting up my Discord in the way that Discord wants me to set up my Discord leaves this Discord to be the most vulnerable to like spammers and bots and harassers and whatever, because people don't even need to accept the rules in order to just go out of the way and scam people.
Discord
Like-
is not doing a very good job at that stuff right now.
None of the onboarding features are available to you if you don't allow at least 5 default textable channels for everyone.
Why?
I don't know. There is genuinely like big Discord servers that just have 5 throwaway channels, like literally channels that are like somewhere at the very bottom of the Discord. They're just like don't text in here, don't text in here, don't text in here. That actively have like a bot that's specifically just programmed to delete any message that is being said in there.
Huh.
Just to have those 5 default channels, and they can still like lock away the rest of the entire Discord.
I haven't. I do mine through a bot. I use yet another general purpose Discord bot. And I haven't messed too much with the Discord built-in ones. But I saw some of the ones that did use the Discord built-in ones. I was like, oh, that looks so much more streamlined. And I kept meaning to look into it, but now hearing that, I'm just kind of like, it starting to sound like maybe that isn't a good idea.
The main reason why I did it is because basically people would always be confused with reaction roles and like click this emoji to get this role or whatever. Like it was always like just huge walls of text explaining what each role does and so on. Meanwhile, now you can just like explore which role do you want or not want, and each has like a small description to it. And like
Yeah.
it's nice to look at, but like it really like just doesn't do its job justice.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking it looked so much more streamlined, but
it looks nice, but it's like a huge safety oversight. And I set up, before I set up my Discord, I set up 2 other Discords. And at first, on the first one, I used exclusively like third-party bots and stuff like that. And I just like set up the Discord, and then people started complaining like, oh, just use Discord's integrated stuff. Why do you have to use third-party bots and stuff? Then I set up the other person's Discord with Discord integration and like all the Discord official stuff. Why are you using Discord official stuff? Just use bots and stuff. You just can't do it right for people.
like I said, people on the internet always think what they want is best. You're never going to please everyone. Just do what works best for what you're trying to do. But yeah, sorry, Seppi, for drowning where you were planning on going on vacation. Bit of an unintended casualty there. My Discord is not set up in the most professional way, and I don't think it ever will be. 1, because I don't have the energy to. And 2, having it not set up in super professionally means the standards aren't super high. The expectations aren't super high. Therefore, it's just like, it's clear I set it up myself, and I set it up myself a while ago. And that's just kind of how it is. . I have had an incomplete ADHD hub for about 2.5 years. Was no vacation. It was to be your waste time as you wait for your parents' plane to land event. Okay. Where are your parents' plane going to land then if everything's underwater? You might not need that event anymore.
Bad wind came up. The flames spread along the ground, catching fire to everything. As far as you could see, there was smoke.
Ash on ash.
Out of curiosity, did you erase all the state names before, like, and at this point you just can't see where any of them are when you're looking for specific ones, or?
Yeah, it was a mistake.
Why not just pull up a second map?
Because I can't think of jokes anyway. Like, I'm just sitting here like, I know this is Arizona. I know what Arizona is. I've been there multiple times. What kind of joke do I pull with Arizona? Because like, it is a prime joke target. But like, just calling it the crater. It's not really a crater. The crack.
I can't believe you've been to the Western U.S. more times than I have.
I mean, let's see, I've been to California twice. I've been to Las Vegas, which apparently isn't in California, 3 times. And I've been to Arizona twice.
At some point, I really need to get my passport so I can travel internationally.
But like, I feel like I'm kind of cheating because while I was there, I was always kind of like bouncing between the 3. You know what I mean?
Like between
in
the 3
all
states?
3 visits, I have been in Las Vegas. So I came by, what's it called, Nebraska? No, Nevada?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Traveling's expensive, so I don't do it much. Okay. Now, I just now saw the map that you sent me, and it makes so much more sense what you meant about them putting Hawaii in the middle of Mexico. I didn't realize you had sent me a map.
And I can show you what that maps look like now.
Sure.
But I haven't made much progress yet.
May I share it on stream?
Sure.
Hold on, I will read these after I put it on screen. Let's see, we got George not found. California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. Sun-kissed skin, so hot will melt your popsicle. Oh, 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 oh. We got Too Dry. New Super Mexico Bros DS. Bootland. Coast Dakota. South Toyota. Middle Dakota. Lower Dakota. North Dakota. One, I love that Middle Dakota is below Lower Dakota. And two, I'm assuming South Toyota is intentionally spelt that way.
Yeah.
Just to, okay. We got Misery. We got Hawaii here, where I believe Wyoming used to be. You know, where it belongs. That one Tetris piece that never shows up. Canada. Hawaii and Alaska are the only two that get to keep their names, apparently. And then there's Hawaii, too. Disneyland is down... Oh, hold on. Disneyland is down there. There you go, Seppi. You still got Disneyland. No, wait. Disneyland's normally in California. Even that was changed. The Florida one is Disney World. I don't know if that was intentional or not on your part. Because those are so easy to mix up.
No, I'm going for the wrongest names. But like
Okay.
at the same time, it's still commentary on like the place itself.
Okay. As long as it's intentional, it's great. Canada.
I was thinking about just like labeling Mexico as New Canada.
Yeah. Hey, Turga.
Because they're both orange. And then we would have like a cool little like sandwich. The USA sandwich. Oh, what if? So up at top, the north one is Canada, and then
Okay.
the south one that used to be Mexico is French Canada.
Do it. But how are you doing, Turga? What's the worst that could happen with French Canada?
Oh no.
Brain Day, not the bet. Oh, I'm sorry, Turga.
I had a idea.
Oh, ideas are good. Junie
It's not a
ideas are
good
often even
idea,
better. Oh, those tend to be the best. Please share.
So you know how Arizona is yellow.
Yes.
You know, another yellow square that happens to be from a TV show that's severely dehydrated.
Mm-hmm.
Putting an image of just the dehydrated SpongeBob there. There we go, a little bit of color correction. There we go, beautiful.
Wait, what?
Oh, you know.
I don't actually know. I'm apparently not picking up quick enough to understand what you're referencing.
Here, I sent you the thing for the aphantasia.
Okay. Okay, so you're replacing the okay, I got it now. I thought you meant in addition to
Doesn't need a name if it's just SpongeBob, you know?
it is a mood. It doesn't have a name, it has a mood. I hope the interviews go well, Turga.
Is Utah known for anything at all?
Is Utah the one that's known for corn? I don't know. One of the western states is just known for corn.
Ah, there is that one rock that is shaped like an arch in Utah that has been used for a Windows background profile picture, and that's all that Utah is known for, according to Google.
That tracks.
Also, Utah is a state known for skiing? You guys get snow in the desert?
Maybe on a mountain or something.
Utah is known as the Beehive State.
Utah is known for Mormons. Oh yeah, Salt Lake City.
I don't know what a Mormon is.
It's a religion.
Huh.
Enjoy Sigil here for a moment. I need to step away for a second. I'm back.
Welcome back. Oregon who? No, now it's just now it's just oregano.
Oregano. I'm glad that didn't cause Sammy to crash.
Is there a state that sounds similar to like Cyrus or something? Because I'm thinking for Montana, I could riff a joke on like the pop star, just like call it Miley Cyrus instead. But like, is that even why the star is called like that after the state?
I have no idea.
Is from there? Why do you make your pop star name a country? The other day I saw a GIF like uh Lady Gaga when Gentleman Gugu walks in and just like a guy turning around like, oh no.
Assuming you meant state, Montana isn't a country, but
Yeah.
but I get what you mean. If anything, I think they just did it for the rhyme. It was probably chosen by Disney.
So is Kentucky Fried Chicken called like that because of the state?
That one, yes. I believe it started in Kentucky. But yes, that one is named
Ah.
after the state.
Man, my joke falls flat if I just reverse engineer the reason why the fried chicken is called that.
Oh?
Because the state looks like a chicken wing.
Which one's Kentucky? There's Kentucky. Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. Look at Kentucky, right?
I'm
That's a
looking at
chicken
Kentucky.
wing.
Okay.
Then Tennessee is a plate. Then Missouri is the shirt of a guy. Iowa is the face of a guy. Minnesota is the chef's head of the guy. Arkansas is the pants of the guy. And then Louisiana is the boots of the guy.
Yeah, fair. Thanks, I hate it. Also, the last S in Arkansas is silent. Don't ask me why it's silent in Arkansas, but it's not silent in Kansas. I don't know. They've never explained it to me either. Drawing another noodle, it seems.
Oh, if the exchange like teacher could see me now. We had a program in school where each year we had like one assistant teacher in English class who was a native speaker. Ours was from Minnesota. I just labeled Minnesota as Southern Canada.
Which one's Minnesota? There's Minnesota. Southern Canada. That makes sense to me. Real question is, are you going to leave Michigan as one state or split it into two?
Wait, where's Michigan?
Michigan is right, like, is the one that's split in half by the Great Lakes.
Oh, it's the one that's... I was wondering what's up with that.
It's one state in two different halves.
I'm gonna have fun with it, probably.
Good. Hydrate, I shall do that. Junie, have you hydrated recently?
Might have.
Okay. Look, I'm not your boss, I'm not your chat, I can't tell you to hydrate.
Up my chat? What?
Chat.
Oh.
Because chat can just flood your,
Yeah. On the second time, I still didn't quite understand it. I understood cat, but from context, I could tell again.
I am not good at speaking.
You're not my cat.
I am not your cat. You are correct. Did you figure something out?
Thanks for raising awareness about this.
Wait, what?
Thanks for raising awareness about the fact that there's two states that don't have any connection with each other.
Perfect. As is right and proper. I love that you just sent Lake Michigan up into Canada. Sorry, into Canada. Like, you didn't just fill it in, you just straight up moved the entire lake. South Iwata. Illumise. How did we get started on the whole renaming states thing again? Oh yeah, the Gulf of New Mexico. Though I don't know how that came up. I'm assuming someone else said something that brought that to your mind.
I completely forgot.
Well, it's already here. What's done is done. Can't do anything about the past. The chat has been left out of the bag.
Why is it called Lake Michigan if Michigan is like 2 states over?
Digital, thank you for the support. Why is it called Lake Michigan? Wait, what? Lake Michigan is the one that cuts through Michigan.
Wait,
Like
are Minnesota and Michigan not swapped around?
Michigan is the one that you combined in half, or combined. Lake Michigan is the lake that you moved that was cutting them in half. Minnesota is the one that was the hat that you mentioned earlier.
Okay, I have an idea. Since I combined them, I'm just gonna call it either North Michigan or South Michigan. But like, there's no other one. There's just one big North Michigan.
You could call it, because there's already a bunch of North and South. You could call it East Michigan.
It has, it has absolutely nothing to do with East.
I know. But there's North South, or there's North states, North Dakota, North Carolina. There's South states, South Dakota, South Carolina. There's West states, West Virginia, but there's no East states.
There's the Easter Islands.
That's not part of the United States.
Why not?
I mean, sorry. On my map, they're not. On your map, I have no idea. I mean, if Rhode Island doesn't have to be an island, who says Easter Island has to be an island?
now that I have all the square states done, it's getting harder and harder to name any of these. Cause like, I'm working my way from west to east.
Hmm.
They're just getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah, that happened. A lot of from what I remember, a lot of the Western United States was purchased all at once, or acquired all at once. So they were just like,
Thinking about just kind of flooding New England out of existence.
like turning it into water, or just turning it all into one big state.
Turning it into water. Oh, I can finally make Rhode Island like an island, but I'm just gonna call it Road.
Roadland. Do I want you to pick me up anything? I would love for you to pick me up some food. I don't have
Roadland.
anything particular in mind.
Roadland. I love that.
Roadland.
Yeah.
Roadland the island.
Dying. Why do I have to have a cough?
All I ask is that you don't give it to me.
Okay, well, soon. Thanks, Sigil. Wait, is that little sliver of land still part of New York?
The one that's out in the water, yes. That is what is it called? Chat, what's that little island called? That part of New York? Did I say I would love you to pick me up some food? Do you want to send me on Discord what you had in mind? And then I can just kind of discuss with you there. Long Island, that's what it's called. Thank you, Watcher. Need to at some point update my icon to be the icon that Foxy made me. I opened that tab again and it's very cute.
Oh no!
Thank you, Iki, for 7 months of subscription. Ria has returned. Yeah, I am back. Sorry, I kind of disappeared for like a week and a half. It wasn't planned. Things happened. But we're back. I've been live for 7 hours already, and we're still going. Not 7 hours, I've been live for 6 hours. I hope you've been well. And I hope you haven't terrified any other streamers. Still really happy with how your yours came out that I did off stream the 2 weeks ago, technically.
We are embedded in
You also like how it came out? Good.
and the final one is fire.
Also, I just realized that Jelly is up next. Jelly may actually get what they were hoping for, both of hers being drawn. Both of hers being drawn today.
We lie embedded in layers of cosmic time.
You had to find other streamers to pester. It was rough. Don't worry, I'm back. I don't plan on disappearing like that again anytime soon. I'm sure there will be occasions, but it shouldn't be for a while.
And the final one is fire.
Because heck did I miss you guys. So did you have anything exciting happen the week I was gone, Junie?
Reaches us from afar. We lie embedded in layers of cosmic time. Each concentric sphere is
If not, that's fine. I was just curious.
Geological strata all
I'm
around
gonna
us.
have something exciting happen in about 18 days.
Layer of time
Oh?
between the sea
I'm assuming that's a
Uh,
surprise.
has been traveling since the
No.
moment the primordial fire began to cool.
Then may I ask?
Microwave background surrounds us at
The
every edge of our
Splatoon 3 DLC is gonna drop
We are embedded
on the
in
Are you
26th.
gonna be
of cosmic
Are you
time.
gonna be playing that on stream?
Final one is fire.
I hope so.
Oh right,
I
internet.
don't know if my internet agrees.
I hope so. You always seem to have fun with Splatoon. Junie made some really cute emote. Did you win all of them, Sigil?
Hold on, have you seen this? Have you seen the sigil win of the century?
Was it the one that you clipped where he won 3 times in a row?
Yeah.
Like, look, when that clip even started, I started watching the clip and chat was immediately commenting. Either you or chat was commenting on Sigil luck, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one that sees how lucky Sigil is with these. And then it was followed up with Sigil just winning it 3 times in a row. I'm just like,
Especially
Sigil.
looking at the way that I'm doing my raffles, Sigil is literally not even allowed to win. So like Sigil has already won all 3 of the winnable ones this month, and then just wins 3 times in a row. So that's 6 wins, while others have not won a single time.
Yeah, that was me for a bit. That's why I had to drop out for a little bit. Was my brain was getting mean to me. But I have won it once, therefore my brain has accepted this. It was rough for a bit, but I'm good now. Even if I don't win anymore, I don't think my brain's gonna get like that again, so. Sigil cheats on the wheel? Yeah. We all know it. Hi, Dazzle. But I don't know. I like your raffles. I like watching them. When did you make new ones out of curiosity? Based on what Sigil was saying?
I didn't get to raffle them off yet. It's the 5th, and I still haven't gotten to raffle them off. But I did make ones for February. I'm still waiting on my internet to actually be good one day, so I can stream again.
I hope so. I think at some point I need to come up with some idea to just bully Sigil a bit with an art piece about that nano critter luck.
the heart gummy emoji is a failed one that was supposed to be getting raffled off this February.
Yeah. What
Because
happened?
Valentine's and everything, but it just ended up being a little too complex. Like there's a little too much like individual motion going on, and people were already like, oh, I have like a fox. What if I have like a muzzle on this? And like, what if I have sharp teeth? I can't do whistle motion and stuff like that. And like, oh, I actually have like ears and horns, and I was just sitting there like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna actually raffle this one off anymore.
You know what? That's completely fair. It is a cute one, though.
I'll likely end up like coming back with one that's more like traditional heart emotes. Like someone just holding up a heart at someone. I don't have the subscription to anyone who has that currently, but if you know Mega's heart emotes. Oh wait, no, literally I have one of these. Look, this one.
Aw, that's cute. I think my heart emote was one of the very first ones I did. Then I tried to create a second one, and it is almost unreadable. Oh. Dazzle got the rare head pat.
Oh, and it puts it into chat so that you don't think he broke it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it just goes indefinitely until someone redeems head pats again.
I want to break it.
Dazzle, you're a dragon. I'm sure your hand is fine. What is the percentage chance on that thing again? That is a 1 in 300 chance.
I want to see, like, if it now returns to Gremlin, does it still bite?
No.
No? It resets?
Oh, no, wait, hold on. As soon as I started talking, it started going back to biting.
Hey, I broke it! Let's go!
Because that was the head pats is technically a different emotion. And it remembered what emotion it was on. Basically all of this one does is it doesn't tell it to return back to the neutral emotion. Therefore, it will continue biting Dazzle's hand. Oh, now we're Sphinx. Infinity knobs? Yes, but they are infinity knobs of affection. There we go. Oh, yep, it's actually back to normal now. Just meant your cat was going after your hands in real life. Hydrate. I shall hydrate. I need to update my programming. That way I have a Junie mode for if you're using this avatar, or one for the others where it doesn't provide the head pats option. Or it just provides a more generic one. That way you don't feel like you have to use the this reactive.
Mississippi looks like such a stupid name for a place when you take away the eyes.
MISSISSIPPI.
Yeah, just take away the eyes.
MSSSSPP.
Yeah. Why? Why is it spelled like that?
Honestly, probably based off a Native American word.
And then I just give all the eyes to Alabama. I lay by my...
I was about to say, Alabama doesn't even have any eyes in it.
Exactly.
It does now. I hope your hand's okay, though, Dazzle.
I lie by my... Yippee! I don't even know a thing about Arkansas. You know what? I'm just
Arkansas?
gonna call it Canvas. Like the what's it called? The tablet creator.
What did you say you were gonna call it? That's your last name has no vowels. Interesting. That's a very rare thing to happen in English. But I know that can happen a bit more frequently in other languages. Illabimi. I don't know why that's so amusing to read. Illabimi, replacing all the A's with I's in Alabama. Hi, Kia.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 states left.
You got this, Junie.
I'm missing Indiana and Ohio.
How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. You missed Dazzle getting her hand caught in the gremlin's mouth repeatedly. I should actually move on to the next sketch now. Add in a few bubbles to show that it's underwater. Gremlin's mouth, you say? Yeah, when there is a 1 in 300 chance that when you give the gremlin a head pat and it just does the bite animation, that it gets caught in a loop. Oh, now we're Sow. I have a specific position for Junie's avatar in this one, because the Sow avatar isn't even finished. Hey, Sow. Sometimes I forget that that a lot of people actually really like Sow. But then I remember it's a fox, and it's just like, ah, yes, that makes sense. Junie is hanging with Sow. If only Sow could fix the internet.
Six left, and I don't even know what they're called because I lost the map of the US earlier.
Well, that's okay. If you don't have the original names, then they can't influence you on the new ones.
That's the problem. Let's see, the ones that I'm missing are Virginia, Pennsylvania, New York, South California, Georgia. Wait, I thought I already had Georgia. Oh no, wait, that was Washington that I named George.
Didn't you name it like George Not Found?
Yeah. Just on the other end of the US, George found.
What is going on in the library? There's like 8 people in the gaming chat, and I have no idea what's going on in there. They playing Deep Rock again or something?
I have an idea.
Don't worry about it. Okay, then I won't worry about it. What's your idea? Ooh, more Daedrus character. I gotta draw a Daedrus character at some point.
So you know how there's this place called Pennsylvania?
Yes, that's where I'm from.
Oh, hi. I don't know if I should share my idea anymore.
I don't care if you make fun of Pennsylvania. I make fun of Pennsylvania.
Okay, so basically, Pennsylvania is now just called Pencil. Except it's in the shape of a pencil, and there is a second state attached to it in between Pennsylvania and New York, and that one's just Transylvania.
Understandable. Sylvania just means woods. Pennsylvania was founded by a guy named William Penn, so it was called Penn's Woods. Transylvania is, I don't know, Trans Woods.
You just need to move like one state. There you go.
Hi, Navy. Adri's not in chat, right?
I don't know. Who's Adrian again?
Adri's an artist. I know that. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say she's a friend yet. I'm never good at knowing that kind of stuff. But I really want to draw her character. But I don't want to be saying that in front of her, because I also know that I will probably forget, and I don't want to set up expectations and then not follow through with them.
There. New York is now just called Adblock.
Ria is from PA. Iki wishes to express that they are sorry upon hearing this news. EA, thank you, brain. PA, Pennsylvania, can be basically split into 3 different states anyway. Because Pennsylvania has Pittsburgh over here, then it has Philly over here, and then you just got everything else.
Clip Studio Paint can't spell out Japanese letters. I was gonna spell out Ohio Gozamazu
What do you mean?
instead of Ohio.
Clip Studio Paint was originally designed for Japanese characters. How could it not?
Yeah, but Calibri not. I'm writing in Calibri.
Calibri?
The text font.
Oh.
I don't have any like Japanese lettering in here.
Yeah, you don't have the the language installed to your computer.
Yeah.
That's a shame. Yeah, it was only recently that hacking Clip Studio Paint made the software actually recognize like where an English word ends, because it used to just cut it off mid-word and send it to the next line instead of waiting till the word was done. Is Iki also from PA? I get that impression because Iki called it PA instead of Pennsylvania.
Is that like what the license plate says at the beginning?
PA is the abbreviation for it. Every state has a 2-letter abbreviation, but most people don't call Pennsylvania PA. However, if you live in Pennsylvania, it's such a long name, there's so many syllables to it that most people just call it PA. You have a question about the food order? What's the question? No ranch, no pickles, correct.
What's the state south of Pennsylvania?
Virginia. No, south of Pennsylvania is Maryland.
I might have accidentally erased Maryland earlier.
You know, fair. Nobody liked those highways anyway. But then you do lose the Baltimore Aquarium.
I'm just gonna call these last two states ketchup and mustard. Should the red one become mustard or ketchup?
Mustard, just because it doesn't fit.
Okay.
But look,
I'm done.
look, Zushi, I was in Pennsylvania. I know the Ravens are down in Maryland. But I was smack dab in between the Steelers and the Eagles. That was all I ever heard about. Sorry, someone mentioned in the Maryland American football team. And in Pennsylvania, because they have two different football teams, football was a very big thing. American football was a very big thing. As like earlier I mentioned, Pennsylvania has Pittsburgh and then Philly. Both of those two cities have their own football team. Alright, I need to see if I have a message from Junie. I do.
My glorious creation that I've definitely not been sidetracked this whole time.
Let's see. Canada, George not found, oregano, California girls. Okay. You see, I don't know the states well enough that I saw Nebraska there and I was like, did you just not change that one?
No, that's Nevada.
Yeah, I realized it after I checked. I don't know. Waluigi pinball. Oh, I see you updated the SpongeBob one. It is no longer just an image of SpongeBob, it is now a silhouette. Hawaii? Yeah, Hawaii is up here. Hawaii 2 is down here. Let's see. North Dakota, Lower Dakota, Middle Dakota, South Toyota. Oh, we do have Bermuda now. Welcome, Seda. I didn't know you got to the mainland. New Super Mexico Bros DS. The Gulf of New Mexico. Alaska is just attached to French Canada. New Canada. South Iwata. Missouri. Canvas 16.5
Oh,
4K.
that's Saturo, that's not south.
Wait, what?
That's Saturo Iwata.
Oh. Okay. Missouri. Canvas 16.5 4K. Mzp. Bootland. Beme. Texas Deluxe. Disneyland. George found. They found him. That one Tetris piece that never shows up. Chicken McNugget. India 3. Ohio Gama is Ohio Gamizas. Gozaimasu. It's like, God, hecking dang it, I took 2 years of Japanese, I should be able to pronounce that. Ketchup, mustard, Pennsylvania, Transylvania, Adblock, Roadland, and Easter Island. This is your new favorite thing. Oh, I just realized some of it's covered up by the box. You
love your home state. Illamuse. This has been fun. I'm glad I got to contribute to bits of this.
I still don't know how Paris got there.
Paris? Wait, where's Paris?
Yeah.
Oh, there it
About
is.
Lumais.
Oh, I missed Paris in South Minnesota. Coast Dakota. I think I missed that one as well. Why have a Gulf of Mexico if there is no Mexico? You're right. It has been replaced with Hawaii.
There is New Super Mexico Bros DS.
The Gulf of New Super Mexico Bros DS. The Gulf of New French Canada. Where's New Hampshire, Vermont, Connecticut, and Massachusetts? I don't know. I don't see them. Oh well. Also New Jersey and Delaware? I don't see them either. Oh well. Anyway.
If we don't see them, they can't be that important.
Thank you for sharing this with us, Junie.
Of course.
I need to go grab the doodle I did today to use as reference. Not very often that I get to do a sequential dono where like each one is a follow-up to the last one to form kind of like a sequence. It's even less common that I get to do two of them in one day. Oh, Sigil says now we need to do the same with Europe.
Oh no. I've already gotten a little distracted from what I'm supposed to be doing here.
What are you supposed to be doing?
I was working on my VTuber model.
Oh, that's right. You said you're making a new outfit for it, right? Heck, if I had only one model, or even just a maximum of two, I could have done so much with them with all the energy I've put into just creating more and more models. But instead, I just create more of them. Anyway, time to draw some more Noodle Dragon. You're gonna sleep? Alright. Good night, Sapphire. Rest well. From Oregno. My gosh. You celebrate your birthday? Happy birthday. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the alert, Dazzle. Reminded you of the image captioned, Americans can't name this European country. They filled in a body of water. Like, they could have pointed to an actual European country and I wouldn't have been able to name it. I am bad at geography. I can't even name the states. As we have learned today. Nebraska known for. Do any of you lived in, like, do any of you guys know what Nebraska is known for?
No. I think I tried looking it up earlier, didn't I?
Was Nebraska the one known for corn? There are several states known for corn. Look, there's a lot of corn in the US. Oh, Snow, you're German, right? You you surely know the names of the states of Germany, right? There's only 16. The University of Nebraska's nickname is Cornhuskers. We're learning we're learning United States geography today. Also, I've learned that Germany has 16 states. I'm just waiting till something throws off the 50 state count of the United States. Like if they bring in Puerto Rico, or two of the states split up, like North and South Dakota, or Carolina.
North, Lower, South, Middle, and Coast Dakota.
And then our 50 stars will no longer fit properly in the pattern, and everyone will panic.
Every single flag will have to update. Oh man, 51 is gonna be like so awful to like find a pattern that works.
And it's like 50 is just such a, it's just a nice round numbers. Like it's halfway between 0 and 100. It divides up evenly and it just looks nice. Then you get 51. And then it just feels like an arbitrary number. Can't even name all the countries bordering Germany. The US is a bit lucky in that regard because we've only got 2. Canada and Mexico.
Oh no, I forgot. I was gonna do the joke.
Which joke?
I was gonna turn like what is now French Canada into Canada, so that I have room for Canada to become Russia.
I mean, I imagine you still have the image file.
Yeah, but I already like posted it to a bunch of Discords, so oh well.
Oh, okay. Did you post it in the library?
No.
Okay. You don't have to. Time is it? 3:13. I've got a little under 2 hours till I reach the time that I normally wrap up these streams.
Lighthearted, but man, I envy the stable internet.
It wasn't always, and still isn't always. We had no internet for like 2.5 days straight. Not last week, but the week before. And the whole reason my when I was helping you set up the your art slave stream thing, where it got cheaper over time, I told you about how mine checks the date and everything. The whole reason for that was because I used to lose internet so many times in the stream that it would constantly reset everything because it thought the stream ended. It was a journey to get more stable internet. Iki resumes hiding from Germans. Why is Iki hiding from the Germans? Also, if we're adding a 51st star to the flag, can we also just like make some other arbitrary change? Like adding just a random color somewhere. Just a little bit of green in the corner. Technically, Texas is allowed to split into 5 states. Look, I was already saying I wanted to get away from 50. And because I thought about it a bit more since that original comment. And I feel like it being 50 is detrimental to any new states being added anyway, because it is such a clean number that people won't want to break away from it. But once it hits 51, it's no longer a clean number, and it won't feel so weird to add more to it. Iki, what if we do 51 stars in a circle, like one of the old flag designs?
You mean like the European flag?
Yeah, I think that too. One of the older U.S. flags also had it. But yeah,
Just have just have every flag be like blue background with white stars in a circle, and then the amount of stars equals which country it is. Is it the EU? Is it US? Is it like India?
the that 50 more states, so it's a clean 100. Thank you for following, Max Dragastar.
I mean, all we need to do is make a north and south version of each state, and there we go, we have 100 states. Like, for example, North Texas and South Texas, or North Dakota and South North Dakota, or...
We just do this, but with 51.
Each time one new state gets added to states that are split between North and South, just unsplit themselves again.
Unsplit themselves?
So that it always stays a consistent 100 states. Easy.
Oh, that would be a Oh, I feel like people in whichever two states got combined that would cause so much trouble because of the different laws and everything that they have. But I'm here for it. Let's do it.
I feel like as a humanity, we should just like make a rule to, if two states split, stop having the old name and to just like give each a new name. Because North Korea and South Korea, as a kid, I always thought like, oh, they should just like stop fighting and should just like become one Korea again. But like, oh boy, North Korea and South Korea couldn't be further from each other.
Yeah.
Like, can't they just like both just have a new name so that they're not associating with each other?
Well, they both think that they are Korea and that the other one should have a new name. Probably, I don't know. Ah, yes, the Conch Republic. I've heard about that a few times. And how they fought the Coast Guard with stale bread. It was just Key West. Wait, are you saying there's more than just Key West in the Florida Keys? Like, that makes sense when I hear the names. But I never thought about it. Because I don't think about the Key West or the Florida Keys.
See what is so cute? Thank you. I remade it like 3 times the other day because I wasn't happy with it. Then I wasn't happy with the colors. Then I wasn't happy with the line art. And I'm now thinking about like remaking it a fourth time and just like giving it a hammer instead of a bonk cudgel, whatever it's called. One day it's gonna look good.
I think it looks cute as is, but I also get that mentality. I have done that with many things. It's why some of my PNG troopers never got finished. Somewhere in here. This was eventually going to be one. But I didn't like how it came out, so I just didn't. It was my first experiment with the animation type where you put the bones in it and just move the image.
Rigging.
Yeah. Because I'm very much used to frame by frame. I tried to turn off the unfinished PNG tuber there and almost closed the canvas I'm drawing. I think Jelly will enjoy being a dragon. And plus she's able to go back through the hoop to turn back.
Hold on, I need to dip out for a second.
Yeah, no worries.
We'll be back later.
Dazzle has also been commissioned for an Anther Dragon Amy. Is it also going to be a noodle dragon? Or is it going to be more of a Western dragon? You know what? I need to turn Dazzle into a noodle dragon. Turned several streamers into noodle dragons. Including Junie. I've turned Neko into a dragon. I've turned Seda into a dragon. Aviating Wolf's been turned into a dragon. Turned you back into... I did. I did turn Kia into a dragon. I did turn Mal into a dragon, but not a neutral dragon. And hey, Gravewalker. What other streamers did I turn? I have turned you into a noodle, but I'm specifically looking for like streamers right now. And more so ones that I initiated rather than were commissioned. All the ones I showed off, like, I was not asked for this one. I drew Avi as a neutral dragon differently than this one. Seda did not ask for to be neutral dragoned, but Seda was neutral dragoned. Neko was not asked to be neutral dragoned. Neko just commented on how I was turning perfectly good streamers that weren't dragons now into dragons. Or, sorry, into noodles. Junie? Yeah, also Junie. That was the first one I showed. That is this one. Have I turned Seppi into a noodle derg? Well, Seppi already was. But, yes. Yes, I have.
How many slices do you?
2. Thank you. But yeah, like I was saying, I need to turn Dazzle into one.
Jeez. Hi, everyone.
I guess I'm gonna mute for a second.
Oh, you want me to just leave it out there? Sorry.
I'm gonna at least eat the cheesy bread.
Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. I've stolen Sierra with food.
I'm muting for a second while I eat this. I was worried there for a moment that I forgot to mute on Discord as well, but I muted the physical microphone itself, so it didn't matter. Yeah, I had some cheesy bread. I'll eat the rest of my food after the sketch.
No, I was gonna jump scare you, but then my dad came in with cough syrup, and now I gotta take my cough syrup beer back.
Yeah, no worries.
It's just a spoon.
You can jump scare me when you get back next time. Also, Iki, you're a fox? That is very out of character for you. Kappa's doing panda work. I don't think you have ever created a fox show, have you? Wait, no, I thought you did. I can't remember.
Like, very first time that I like saw you raid somebody with the whole fox rule thing, I like thought of something and I was like, okay, I'm not officially like part of the raid because like I didn't know your channel yet, but I kind of want to be part of this, so I just kind of wrote like my own rule and like assigned it a random number or something like that. But it's not in the official fox rule book, so it doesn't count.
Oh, what was it? You remember?
I forgot.
Oh, you had to come up with a new one. So technically you are a fox.
Channel it was on. All I remember is I saw you raid out and I was like, oh, that's cute.
One of these days I'm gonna raid someone and nobody else is going to follow through with me. And it's just gonna look so weird for me to just say one singular fox rule.
I disagree.
Oh? Why is that?
Because we love you.
Well, thank you. Sorry, I just remembered some of the sillier stuff that we as a community here have accomplished, including getting someone who hasn't streamed in quite a while. We raided someone that was offline. Got them a hype train while they were still offline. Got them to go live for like 3 seconds just for the joke of it. And then all of their followers started showing up. You'd be like, wait, where's the stream? Where's the stream? Did we miss it?
Aww.
And
betrayal.
they have promised me that they will try to stream soon, at least once. But it was quite amusing seeing just how many people showed up afterwards just because they went live for 3 seconds and then came back. It's just like, I am sorry, I did not mean to get everyone else's hopes up. I had threatened them at the beginning of my stream that I was going to raid them, even though they were offline. At the end of the stream, there wasn't anyone I really wanted to raid that was streaming, and I remembered that threat, and so I followed through with it. I hope they're doing well, though. Who is live right now? Gotta make sure I'm lurking in all the proper channels. That is my own channel. I've been meaning to ask like 3 times, but keep getting distracted. Jelly, as a red panda, how's it feel to finally have some sharp teeth? Another red panda? Yeah, Jelly is normally a red panda. At least this character is. That is not the image I meant to copy. Makes people scream more when you bite them. Why are you biting people? Oh, right, red panda. Yeah, the red panda. I'm just kidding. He is not a red panda. He is actually a wolf.
As you can see right here, Kia is a wolf.
I was. The name suggests otherwise.
Nope, nope, definitely a wolf. In all honesty,
Like
Kia is a snow
secret
leopard.
spy or something?
That'd be a fun character story. Kia, are you a secret spy?
Don't worry, you can tell us. We're not gonna tell anyone else. On this live stream.
Data's not here, so it's fine. A lot easier to commit arson as a dragon. I'm getting increasingly concerned about my chat. I think they're taking the emotes they got from you a bit too seriously.
Wish my internet would let me give them other emotes than the arson.
Oh, they just continue using the arson anyway.
I know, but like, they could be using like stuff like lurk.
Oh, is that one of the new ones?
That's one of the new ones.
Oh,
Except
I
I
want to see
can't
that.
raffle it off.
I'm actually quite curious about that one.
You have warranty over your library books, don't you?
Library is magical. It'll be fine. The person that set them on fire, I don't know.
What is the like English name for when you make something waterproof? When you like put some waterproof spray on it, specifically for shoes, but like you can also apply this to other things.
What was the question? Sorry.
What is the English term for when you make something waterproof? When you like spray your shoes with a special spray that's supposed to keep it from getting.
It's generally just called waterproofing. You could call it hydrophobic.
Okay.
But generally it's just like, oh yeah, you waterproof the thing. Yeah, hydrophobic means something repels water. But like
the word that we have for it is not very lining up with English at all.
Oh. Why, what are you waterproofing?
Well, the specific term for waterproofing something is impregnieren, which if you translate it into English would be to impregnate. And it's like, what? But like, it means like making water resilient.
The arson emote made you think about making Amy part Phoenix. Uni, you too are helping people evolve their characters. I am no longer alone.
Impermeating? Is that the word?
Impermeating? I thought impermeating was...
What does impermeating mean? I've never heard of that. But yeah, that's why I asked before I say anything stupid about it, because that's always how I understood it. I do not have any like factual claim behind what I just said. I might just be completely wrong.
I don't know, I'm not very good at English.
Which is a shame because it's the only language I know.
I mean, probably is then, yeah. That's probably the English version of it then.
Impermeable. Impermeable is to not allow fluids to flow through, correct. But I've never heard anyone say impermeating. Like, I think that's one of the things where technically, yes, the definition would match up. But I don't think anyone actually says that. I think everyone just says waterproofing.
You know, in German, you just walk up to the shoe, and you're like, I'm gonna what's the word again? Impermeable this shoe now.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab some painkillers. I'm suddenly getting a headache for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Everyone redeems the head pets, Junie, but where's the head pets chat? Where's my way of, you know, defending myself? No defending yourself? I have made a huge wall and I'm hiding behind it. You can't headbutt me here. And by huge wall, I mean fuzzball. Hey, no jelly, no. No. Help. Help. Rhea, help.
I have accepted your request.
Rhea, help.
I have done the thing. It just, they've already queued up a bunch.
What?
I turned off the head pet, Junie. They can no longer head pet you. But because there are several in the queue, I couldn't do anything about those.
Oh, I don't mind. It was kind of a bit.
I was hoping that I could get it to just stop midway through what they were doing. But it didn't work, so didn't quite get the effect I was going for. Oh, even Junie's head patting Junie.
Is it really turned off?
I turned it back on.
There we go.
I have I have a Junie active, a Foxy Fool active, and then a solo button. Or 3 buttons. They just turn on and off the head pads for you and Foxy. I really do need to be like update my right now I have it set up so all the when you guys have moved around. Why are you all the way over there?
Because there was a floofy fox over here.
I'm just confused that it didn't move you over with the gremlin. Interesting. What I was gonna say though is right now it's set up to move you around and to move Foxy around, but I really need to just set it up to move guest 1, guest 2, in case I ever have more than one person on, or if like I have like Martin or someone on. But also I need to do vocal training, so even though I'm just back, I need to mute again. Now I'm back. Might be wrapping up a little bit earlier than I had planned if the headache doesn't go away. Because I don't like streaming when I have a headache. So we'll see. I'm glad though that everyone is enjoying giving Junie the head pat so much. Means you
emoji.
It means you get to occasionally see the redacted.
Can't believe you would do this to me.
I forgot to add a detail to your dono, so you need to ask. Feel free to send that to me as well. Depending on what it is, I might also just be able to remember it. Junie sometimes changes partially to their other form when pet. That's not quite what happens. But they do wag their tail.
Just for anyone curious, no, it is not lore accurate.
No, not whatsoever. That was just me bullying Junie. Send you via Twitch or Discord. Discord's fine. I will someday draw a lore accurate Junie. Today is not that day. Look at all these good drawings. Thank you, Lockley. This one might be the final one. Just because it is only it would only be an hour early to wrap up. And I've kind of, like I said, I got a headache. I've got food
And you
waiting on me.
Started streaming earlier, right?
Hmm?
And you started streaming earlier, right?
Yep. I started like over 2 hours early.
Yeah, more than plenty. Don't worry about
I had planned on using that to make sure I went to my normal time, but got a few things lining up that just it'd be a good time to wrap up. I'll take a break. It's not even been 8 hours yet, though, Lockley. What would be lore accurate? What would be a lore accurate, Junie?
Good afternoon. Let's see what we have.
Human? Human would be pretty lore accurate.
Yeah.
I want to just draw human Junie and Sphinx at some point, because I realized I've never actually just drawn that. Most of the art I've done for you has been like teasing art and such. So I want to just draw just something simple. Oh no, the one I drew for you wasn't teasing art. The one with the hoodies that looked like each other's characters. You didn't have human Junie. What's up?
I opened up Twitter, and I think I'm immediately closing this thing again.
Oh no. Twitter being Twitter?
I don't even know if I can like tackle that subject on stream or not.
Probably shouldn't then.
I can DM you.
Alright, that's fine. Like I said, I'm almost done anyway, so I'll take a look after.
Have a super day.
I mean, Junie is pretty cute. Would be fun to see. I've drawn the oh no, that was Cat as well. Have I drawn? Well, I mean, I drew human Junie Gremlin for the head pats, but doesn't look like it. Whoops. I gotta fix that at some point. Wait, what was this? I mean, that was human Junie, but definitely not lore accurate.
What is that?
It was when you said you wanted your tail award.
Don't bite your dad.
And I misremembered it as tail reward. So I drew a tail reward. gave you a bow for the tail. But you didn't have a tail, so I had to give you a tail. And it's one of the few implied uses of the Sierra using her tail to TF someone. That's why she's holding it up. Knowing off-stream still puts you in the queue, right? Yeah. Yep. If it's still running on my computer, it'll still do it automatically. And if it's not running on my computer, I just do it manually. I used to do silly little doodles like that just in response to people all the time. And I've had more difficulty doing it in recent times. And I want to get back into that habit. Oh, Mutant Tepig has a question for you.
What's up?
I don't know what the question is yet. We had stream delay. Is the antlered coyote / wolf character a separate character, or is it the same one in a different form?
Same character. Oh, and Jelly, you finally have beans. Just realized that those are way thicker here than they were in the original. Let's fix that. Noodle Durgs have beans? It depends on the Noodle Durg. This one does. Unless you don't want them. Hello, Nekonyan Joker. As a heads up, I am about to wrap up. We've been going for almost 8 hours. I have a bit of a headache and I'm very hungry. Which, thinking about it, may be contributing to the headache. Heckin' perspective. Yeah, that's good enough. Jelly at her bench. I should have just copied the other bench over, but beans for the Paul bot. Alright. So we got a few donos done today. I need to update the expression on this one. That looks just a bit too just
unamused when it's supposed to look more confused. Yeah, Foxtrot number 3. That is rare. How long is the queue now? Quiddle, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Also, our queue size is 10, which is 1 shorter than it was when we started. Which means we're moving in the correct direction. Excellent. Thank you again for joining me today, Junie.
Thank you for having me.
We're going to go see who we can raid. Actually, let me take a look at that channel you suggested. Sure.
Both I and Jelly just pulled Foxtrot number 25 at the same time.
Nice. We're gonna go raid Draco Fox. Hello, Cyber. Be sure to get your Fox rules ready, everyone. Thank you again for joining and thank you for all the support. I'll be back again tomorrow. If you haven't yet, please go check out Junie, who was kind enough to join us throughout today's stream. I need to get my own Fox rule. Hold on, I need to... Oh, that's in the way. I can't... View all, too. There it is. I can't tell it's raid early.
I mean, the raid's about to go off on its own.
Alright.
Off it goes.
Off it goes. The end.